Hello there. I'm so sorry. My daughter was chit-chatting with me, and it seems my connections didn't want to connect. I'm so sorry. Hello, y'all. Good morning. Um, Give me a second to figure out what the hell happened. Oh, it closed. Okay. Let me try this one more again. Moss. Wait, let me test. I'll do my own check. You motherfucker. It's being a big meanie. I'm sorry. 1 second. I need to fix it because I have a feeling you guys are gonna use it. There it goes. Damn, that peekaboo. I forgot that I moved my screen bigger for in sound mine. I have to adjust that. He's not supposed to be that far over. So click, click, pause. Boop. We got to move him where he's coming out of the side, you know? There we go. Sorry about that. My phone was like, hey, you know this thing you need to run to make people use your channel points? Um, it's not happening. I've literally watched it reset on my phone like 3 times. Hello, Moss. How's your convention? You still there? I know it's very quiet. This game will not allow the audio to play through. It's annoying. Hey, will you stop? Honestly, hold on. Let me check if I have to update because I had to update the app on I had to update the app on my computer. I didn't think about updating the app on my phone. So give me 1 second. Also, my daughter says hi. Yes, I did have to update it. Hold on. I'm doing the thing and the stuff. All right. My bad. My bad. Yes, it's a scam. I will let you call it a scam because it is a scam. All right, touch portal, work with me. Please don't be a dick. Really? Oh, yeah. No, I understand. All right. Let me try this one more freaking time. All right, that one worked. Hello, welcome back, Setting. It's nice to see you again. 52 minutes until teardown Sarah's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Moss. Sunday is always a weird time for convention weekends. You either get the people that are like grabbing some stuff last minute or trying to get any, like, trying to, get any deals and stuff. It's, yeah. Hello, Sunset. I'm trying to fix my redeems.
Take a big step
Okay, that
back
worked.
and literally fuck your own face! I will massacre you! I will fuck you up!
All right. I think should be good now. I'm so sorry for the scams on the check-ins. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I had to update the app. That's my bad. My bad. I believe they all should be working now. Let me do the look see. Hold on.
Are you sure about that?
All right. They are working now. Sorry about that. I apologize for the scammage on the check-ins for y'all. My bad. Was not the intention. It is just what happened. All right. Hopefully, I'll lower this and audio. There we go. Hi, Tanuki. Thank you. And I understand, Moss. I do. I hope you have fun and that the teardown doesn't go bad. Just so you know, Buns is my cat. Good morning. Here's my cute little bunny butt on my foot. Hey. I am doing well. I'm awake. Sort of. I didn't stay up too terrible late last night, but like I loafed around to bed and hung out with my kiddo and stuff. I'm not going to stream for too terribly long today. I'm going to get as far as I can into this. I'm not exactly sure how long this game is, but I'm told it's a very good game. And afterwards, I'm gonna probably sit and play repo with my kiddo. And I will not be on stream for that. Alright, I love you. Alright, the cat has been loved on. So this is a Lovecraftian horror, and that's about as much as I know about this game. And there's puzzles, and you are a woman who is off trying to find your husband's lost expedition. That's it. That's all I know. So I'm kind of going into this blind. I read only a couple of reviews, specifically so I don't get this spoiled. So, yeah. I'm hoping this goes well, and it's not too, I guess, not scary, but like too many flashing lights and things like that. Like I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna give it the old 1-2 shot. Damn.
No.
those voices?
Prologue, a family heirloom. So your character's name is Nora, which I find very strange because that, for the longest time, that was my online name. Instead of Lou, it was Nora. Even though Lou was first, Nora was the one I used the most. What the fuck is this? Okay. Wow, that sensitivity is fucking good. W? Dude, this is a pretty game already.
Where am I?
Swimming underwater, I think.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Please let me know if it is too soft of a sound. And I have everything maxed, but I can
I've been
turn it
here
up.
my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Also, you might recognize the voice of the lady. It is also the same voice actress that does, what's her name in Firewatch? Another game I've yet to play. But the lady that comes through the speaker, Durla, something like that. It's the same voice
These
actress.
stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
I know the audio is
All
low
right.
for me,
Time to gather my things.
and I can see in OBS that the game sounds are also very low, so I'm gonna turn them up. I apologize in advance if any like jump scares come out of nowhere and make the audio very loud. It seems like it's gonna be like a Nolan movie where some parts are super loud and some parts are super quiet. Ooh, favorite anime. Dude, that's a hard one. I'm old school. I shouldn't say I don't. I haven't watched any quote-unquote new animes. I think probably the newest I might have watched was that, what was it? I think it's called Boruto, the Naruto one with this kid. God, that kid's fucking annoying, and it just kind of pushed me off anime. I do have comfort animes that I watched when I was a kid, and I do rewatch, like Full Metal Alchemist and Inuyasha, Ghost in the Shell, Samurai Champloo, stuff like that, but I haven't watched any like newer animes. I'm not a fan of the whole fan service thing that a lot of animes do. I understand they kind of have to sell or whatever, but I'm not a fan of quote-unquote fan service that a lot of animes do, so I don't really watch any of the newer ones. Man, this has got to be set in like the 20s or 30s. The fucking wardrobe trunk, the wash basin, there's fans. All right. Oh, okay.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Nice. Left click? Okay, it's left. Thought it was like E or F.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. Love this song. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Yeah, the 30s. 1934. Wait, what's behind me?
I received a mysterious package at my
okay.
house.
So I can repeat.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Zoom. Okay, yeah, her name is Nora Everhart. Yep. Alright. So it does have like a text version. That's cool. Ooh.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Just tap. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nora, remember this? Up, down to change section, left, right, change page. Arrow keys? Oh my God, it's arrow keys, Lord. See an asterisk. Oh, it's to go back to the beginning. Okay. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. Looks about almost 2 weeks later. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose, up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. Damn, about a month later. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. Another month. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All three were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him. 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. A few days later, following Harry's trail, I've caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the U.S. Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. About a week later, first I'll sail to Tahiti on the ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever it is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. Damn, that's an old-fashioned phrase. I think I must have walked all over Papeete asking about them, but nobody seems to know nothing. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew of some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, its captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Guess that's her husband, because that's her there. Or that's Captain Hodgson and her. Nora, remember this. Not sure what that means. Oops.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
MegaCon? That sounds fun. Sounds expensive. Yeah.
It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
Can't tell if she's like dressed or if I'm about to walk out naked.
I think I've overpacked.
Slightly. I hope when you go to MegaCon you have fun. Me?
I've still got to pack up a few more things.
What the fuck are you gonna pack? I don't understand. Okay, I got that. I really don't know what she's saying. Oh, there we
Oh
go.
my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal
506.
with me to write things down.
Now I know what that's for. Okay. Oh, I actually click and move. Okay. Eh. Hey.
All right, now it's open.
Damn. Oh, this is the stuff she got shipped from Tahiti. Okay. Hell is that knife?
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Oh. Last convention I went to was Dragon Con, which was in Atlanta, Georgia. And that was quite a few years ago. Let's see. Sorry. I'm drinking
Harry
my coffee.
Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Some elements have hidden information. Rotate the okay. Damn, dude. You got some. You got that fucking that silver fox shit going on. Ooh, yes, please.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
74 miles east of Otaheite. Alright. Oh. Okay, so there's a journal symbol in top left. Oh, is this notes or log? Oh. Okay, so she put the pictures in with the log, kind of like a scrapbook. So there's something missing here that I still haven't found. Interesting. Okay. And these are just notes she's passed on. Brass key, CW. Okay.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Alright, so I am. Alright. Do I at least take a pack with me?
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Oh, it's a tutorial.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
Hello!
I hope you too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
How was your convention
Please
weekend?
be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
Chapter 1, 74 miles east of Otaheite.
Well,
Thank you for the hydrate.
Here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
No, the
You
game's
left a
driving this.
year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened,
Oh my
Opa?
God, V-Rock.
What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. I am never to see
Good morning, V-Rock.
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Have you been having fun at your convention, Flower? I know you said you're going to be on for about 2 weeks, and with your husband doing all that. That would be the check-in, V-Rock. The check-in one does the hello.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
God, this game is fucking beautiful. Like, I can't get over it. Like, this is a very pretty game. Can I move now? Oh.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Which one, Vera? I've got the peekaboo with the little bird. And I am also doing good, Flower. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry your convention's, like, not good, but I'm glad you guys are still having a good time there. That was the Missed Outfire one, the check-in. It goes, hello! I heard it play. This game doesn't fucking do the audio in the background thing, and it doesn't have an option that aggravates the shit out of me. But no, you did. Like, you did, and it went like this.
Hello!
Hello. Oh, you want your own special one? Oh, I have to find some green screen stuff.
Hello!
Hello! Thank you for the check-in, Flower. I find it so funny looking over and seeing, like, the little mod icon next to Flower's name and then the 2 glowing eyes for the sub icon. Well, which one do you want to do, V-Rock? As, like, when you come in and join kind of thing? I mean, hold on, let me see. Where is it? Where is it? You could always do...
Fuck her right in the pussy.
I mean, there's quite a few of them. I think I've got 30 or so, including some hidden ones. Ah, okay. I got you. I can't offer channel points. I'm sorry. I tried, and I've tried to, like, do refunds. But it won't let me. Which sucks, but, you know, that's a daddy Twitch issue. But I have quite a few of them, and I do plan to add more later on. All right. I'm going to pull out of this. I hate the fact that it won't play audio in the background. It's so strange. And there we go.
Into the mouth. Nice.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cough. Wait, I can reject? Hold on. Wait. I can reject? How do I reject? I've yet to figure out how to do a reject. I guess, hold on, that might be on like Twitch's website, and that might be why it's not like an OBS thing. So hold on. Stream manager. No, it gives me a report. Rewards in Twitch. Rewards in Twitch. I've got an activity feed. Quick actions. Rewards and channel. Ugh. Rewards. Power ups and channel points. Review requests. Aha! I found it. There we go. Found it. Did not know that. Here, I'm just going to hit reject all. There you go. Have fun. These guys all just got your channel points back. Every single one since I started, since I became affiliate. I did not know that was a thing. Thank you. Now I know where to go. And I'm surprised that isn't a thing in OBS. Ah! Thanks. I'm not returning that one. I'm not returning that one. Meanie. But everybody should have all of their channel points back. Alright. God, this game is like just really pretty. I honestly, if I searched, I'm gonna write this down on a sticky note because I will forget for after stream. But I can't find my fucking pen. Okay. I'm going to see, there might be an OBS like on GitHub. There might be an OBS plugin to where I can. If I do find one and it does work, Flower, I'll be sure to send you a link in Discord so you can have it as well. This is not a multiplayer game. It's a story-driven puzzle game kind of thing. From my understanding, the only quote-unquote spoiler I've gotten about this game, which if you are a fan of the genre, you already know where this game's heading. This is a Lovecraftian horror. My only jump scare one is that air horn, because that one doesn't have much of a delay. All the others are just amusing, funny ones. I absolutely will, Flower. If I find one, I absolutely will. I can't sprint. I don't like
I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp. A tent. So somebody was on this island recently.
Hello, tiny little boat.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
All right. For me, this game is super, super low. So I see that you guys have it very low too. So I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. I just have to tab out to OBS, which kills the audio. So scabbard. Right, this is the 30s. This is the 1930s. So while there are guns, but I'm sure there are still people who use swords.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Oh god, I suck at French. I can do Creole, but even then I can't do it in fucking... I can't do it in fucking text. I can understand it, like, verbally. Any of y'all speak French? Or can read French? I will absolutely butcher this. Absolutely butcher this. Maybe? What do you wanna... Hey, Google. Nope, didn't work on the phone. Hey, Google. Oh shit, it popped up red for the last second. Hey, Google. Translate. What was it? French? Set French. I'm assuming it's French. Nope, doesn't want to do it. I cannot read French. Hello, Snatch. How are you? Welcome back. Nice to see you again, sweetie. I hope you slept well last night. Do you happen to speak French? Or can read it? Thank you. I'm up. Hi, Rose. How are you, sweetheart? Okay. French. English. To anyone who reads these words, we have desecrated this island to find only death. Go no further. Damn! Thank you, Google Lens, for finally kicking in. I'm doing well. I woke up. That's my Sunday so far. I woke up. But yeah, apparently that's what it says. To anyone who reads these words, we have desecrated this island to find only death. Thank you. Go no further. I'm gonna keep Google Lens up, you know, just in case. But
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
French was not a strong point. What's with the tracks? Like, okay. Seems a lot of people like the air horn. Looks like they chopped down a bunch of trees.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Oh my god, can you sprint now? You beautiful bitch. I couldn't sprint before. I don't think anything's gonna come attack me. Like, I don't think I have any fighting in this game. But it's good to know I can do the sprinting. What the fuck?
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Alright. That's right. She does lots and lots of notes. Dude, like, I know she's an art teacher in this game, but like her art is fucking good. Especially for like quick in the notes. Some flowers. God, this game is fucking pretty, dude. There's something right there. Looks like a little man. Can I jump? Please tell me you can jump on that. Oh my god. Lady. I know she's sick, and that's kind of like the point of this. But at the same time, you know? It's like somebody lives here.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Fantastic. It wouldn't let me pick up the machete, so I'm assuming no combat. I'll try not to use it on my luck. This lady's like sick, so I'm assuming can't do much.
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Unu. Okay. Can't do anything with it. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Running the air conditioner has kept my house kind of dry. Oh my god, my throat is not fine. Dude, this is like really fucking pretty. Enjoy your lurk, sweetheart. Thank you for coming by. You know, do what you have to do. Thank you also for the hydrate. I have coffee. It's slowly kicking in. It's still too hot to chug. Oh, it looks kind of like a lizard. And some flowers? Like if these are people, these ones right here are people. These look like lizards. And then those look like flowers. And I guess that might be ocean, like water, like it comes out of the water. I wonder what these are. It's very interesting. Side frog. Can I pick up things? Well, at least I don't have to worry about, like, gathering for crafting. Can I jump down little spots? No. Lady. I know you're crippled. Come on now. Well, sorry. You are sick. Which is, like, the whole point of why we're here. She's sick. I wonder what these weird little wrappings are. Alright.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Some flowers. Nope, can't pick it up. No. Is that B? But yes, she's right. Damn, there's more of them too. Those look like weights, like counterweights for the gate. Those sacks. Ooh. Hey. Do I have a
carving tool?
Can I keep it? No, of course not. Hey, it's CW.
This box. CW? Those are the initials on the brass key.
They are, yes.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Okay. So, the one with the flowers. There's a stone by the flowers with a little, I guess, key in it?
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Yes, it is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Strange, Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Nora, dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in the mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? I think it's just honestly somebody's initials. Because like back in the actually back in the early 1900s, a lot of people would emboss things with their initials. Hello, Fraggin. How are you? Wasn't expecting you to come by. This game's fucking gorgeous. It's very much a puzzle game. I will say that. Now, it said, if I looked at both, it was, oh, the really noticeably different fucking thing. The fuck?
Well, look what's hidden here.
Okay. Key, I think? Alright. But yes, it's a very pretty game. It's all puzzle based. Excuse me. The only thing I know is that it's based off of a Lovecraft story. It's kind of a like ode to a specific story. I don't know Lovecraftian stories very well, but if somebody is into like Lovecraft, it's apparently one of his more popular ones. I don't know what that means though. And I don't know much else beyond that. Okay, seems people sailed from the island, the main island. Oh, wait. There's marking. Okay, that's 5, that's 6. There's 4, there's 3. Oh, so it's a story. The other ones were 1 and 2. With the dead lizard people. Or whatever. This one's number 3. Okay, this looks like sacrificing. I'm glad you're doing well. It's an interesting Sunday. I see flowers off at conventions for the next 2 weeks. I believe there's quite a number of people taking today off. I plan to play this for a little while. I think there's some people that are going to be coming on later. No, not one of those ones. Like, the Cthulhu one I would have known. I didn't read too terrible many. Like, I read a few reviews on this game, but I didn't want to read enough that it spoiled the game for me. All I really noticed was, like, it's based off of a Lovecraftian horror. One of his more popular ones. Not Call of Cthulhu, but one of the other ones. I don't know Lovecraft enough to really, like, even make a guess. Most people know of Cthulhu. So I would assume unless you're into Lovecraft, you probably wouldn't know. But this looks like sacrifice. Like this motherfucker. Ooh, I got really close. He looks like he's missing his heart. And that's why the triangle's missing. What? Wait, like from Elder Scrolls? I mean, I know they took some, ideas. Wait. Hold on. Wait, there's something on the back. Oh. Somebody wrote my name.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu.
No, yeah, I can see that, lady.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
I loved the show Hannibal, and that was the same thing. Like, it was doing good, and they were like, we don't feel like doing it anymore. Stupid. But, okay, so these guys, I guess, are dropping him down to feed to whatever this lizard-looking thing is. He's got no heart, or no center, whatever that means. Like, it's a triangle. And then for this next one, the mountain is now missing a triangle. Oh god, Firefly. Dude, I still have my brown coat and all of my patches. I fucking loved that show. I think these might be spears, not like pointing up arrows. But it looks like dude's here with the heart missing again. That one's number 4. This one's number 5. I mean, the bottom of that one, they sailed back to the main island, I guess. The singular triangle. One sailed back, came back with more people. And now a lot of them have different shapes missing. Like he has stuff like rectangles. This one has a triangle. And then this is the next one. And it looks like the people that came hunted the people who were here. And these look like the Unus that we're looking at right now. That is so weird. I do not have Netflix. The last time I paid for Netflix, they fucking canceled, what was it? Pushing Up Daisies. And I was so mad about that. I'm assuming the key goes in here, because that was the key I just picked up. So. I was right. They are a counterweight. They were up in the air first, though. See? All right. And now they're...
That did something. It works.
Okay. Hey, like... Hold on. Before I continue, I need to see if I can get any of the shit from my boat. She's got, like, a luggage box in the boat. But before I go, this is pretty cool. Can I pick you up?
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Okay. I guess I can just handle it. Can I? Maybe? Nope, can't do shit. Alright. Well, we're gonna leave your shit in the boat then, lady. God, this game is freaking pretty, too. Like, I honestly can't get over, like, just how pretty this is. Like, hats off. Hats off to the devs. Like, it's fucking gorgeous. Alrighty. These trap rocks.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Damn, dude. Okay, so there's the big keystone thing out there in the distance. Okay, so I love how, like, they obviously cooked, but the wood isn't burnt. My immersion. Okay. Burnt melted candles. Hey!
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Oh, yes, Fragan. Flower and her husband are at a convention this weekend. And I believe also another one going to be next weekend. So she is off being busy. So she is kind of back and forth at the moment. Excuse me. Has the sales and all that stuff been good for you guys, Flower? I know Moss is also at a convention. They're packing up right now. She popped in here for a little bit. Her and Tanuki said hi, and she was like, "It's really loud. We're packing up. I'll be back." And then disappeared. Night.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar.
Lady
I'd better check my journal.
Lady Shannon was the boat that they chartered to get to the island. Because the dude that dropped her off was like, "Hey, I knew the people on the Lady Shannon, and they've disappeared ever since they took their husband there, so I'm not taking you all the way there, but I'll take you close." That was the whole point at the beginning. Jeez, that drive. I bet y'all are going to be singing karaoke the whole time. Just screaming in the car, into head, hairbrushes and shit. You guys are going to have a fucking blast. Yes, good luck. I hope, honestly, you guys have a great time. Car's good and all that stuff. Like, you guys make it there. Nothing's weird. Nothing goes wrong. Like, I hope it all goes fantastically. So when you come back, you can just, like, word vomit about it for about 2 hours on your first stream back. Alright, I'm gonna click read. I can do the handwriting, some people can't. Ooh. Dude, Denver's fucking beautiful. I hate driving in Denver, but Denver's a fucking pretty city. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm wondering if, because, like, there's a lot of people that I've noticed that have, like, sold stuff at cons. Like, Moss was saying something similar earlier. that like it was an okay weekend. Like they made some profit, but as you said, not enough to like pay bills. And I'm wondering if it's like, dude, it's rough for like a lot of people right now. And I'm wondering if conventions are getting hit with that too. Like there's not as many people because like, well, shit, fucking rent and everything's expensive as hell. Oh, ads are kicking in here in probably about 30-ish seconds. Just a heads up for y'all. Okay, so they brought 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, and explosives, and 3 weeks of supply. Oh, if you're in Florida, just walk across the street. You'll be fine. Looks like they ate through most of their damn supplies. Alright. Oh yeah, journal. Harry was on this island. Hope he's still here. Found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognized some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up camp somewhere? So it looks like there is somebody who is Polynesian from the area. That's her husband there with the glasses in the middle. And it looks like, I don't know, if he wore white, he's probably some kind of like shrewd businessman kind of guy. Like footed the bill for the expedition kind of thing. Maybe a researcher, probably some kind of mechanic sort. And then he might be like the guy that deals with like the weapons and stuff. Like what's his face from fucking Clayton from Tarzan. That guy. He seems like he's in that kind of role. Notes. All right, we figured out what happened with the key. Any more new photos slid in? We're still missing whatever goes here. We're still missing that one. Seems she slid all the others in where they go, but there's one missing on this page. I don't think I've missed anything. I've been pretty detailed with like checking all my nooks and crannies. Looks like trail goes right, but I'm gonna go left first because there's boxes. Maybe
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Yeah, that does look interesting. Ooh.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Alright, let's see. So, I have to move it to where, I guess, where this stops? Yeah, I'd rather get it fucking done, dude. I know it sucks, I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nope. Alright, maybe I need to look for more clues. To figure out what the fuck I need to, what pattern I need to get this to drop. Oh my god, that's right, she can't walk over leaves. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. Maybe I'll find a clue. Oh, shit, why I think about that. I know there's only so many. Power. like I said in chat, I try to do it to where it just all gets knocked out at once, simply because I've been that person caught behind ads, like right as somebody's doing something cool in the game, and I'm squinting trying to see what's happening above the chat while the ads are running, and I hate that. And some people, like, they'll do the 30 seconds every, like, I want to say it's every, like, 15 minutes at that. And then there's ones where like you can do a minute every 20 minutes. But basically like 3 an hour is what you need to keep the pre-rolls from playing. And the pre-rolls can be anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute and a half. So in order to keep that from happening, I just do it all in one chunk, get it over and done with. Plus, it really does let you, like, you can get up to pee. I went and got coffee just now. Like, just quick moving around, little stretch. So, I need certain symbols to drop this drawbridge, and I have no clue what I need. Like, what pattern these have to go. So, there's the arrows, like, porcupine spikes, half arrow, football goal, some swirlies, and then there's, I guess, stacked paper, and then spikes. And so I have to figure out what these are in order to drop this bridge. So I figured I did a couple of different patterns, nothing worked, but you basically it looks like you got to get it to turn so the moving water rotates these fans, which will drop the mechanism. But I have to figure out what those symbols are. But don't worry, you honestly...
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
I usually pause during ads, especially when I know if there's somebody who's like actively watching or chit-chatting that gets caught in them. I always pause so they don't miss it. This one looks... Oh.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Okay. Is that a clue and I'm just not picking up what you put down? Apparently it is. Alright, so this has the 3 spikes. If I'm missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep this people away from this place. Okay. So that's been caught up. Yeah, I also get them to trigger, like, as soon as I start stream. They play a minute after stream, so I just get them out of the way. A lot quicker, a lot easier.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Alright, so mountain, spikes, I saw that. Wow, this is pretty, dude. Okay. Oh, found another. What are you? Kinda swirly? Oh, you look like the Y, or like the football goal is just upside down. Oh,
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
okay. So porcupine spikes. So we've got... Okay, yeah, there we go. Notes. Spikes for this. Water is this symbol. Spikes is the sun. Okay. Okay. Slowly figuring out the symbols. A little cut.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Old pal is what she calls her husband.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Okay. So... Okay, it looks like this is for fish. Alright. Slowly getting down the symbols. I'm glad she can run. My god. Oh. Okay.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Okay, this is really pretty. Okay, some kind of like arch up in the air. I saw one. Where is it? Already got waves. Where is you? What do you mean? Maybe that's the birds? They don't give me an interaction, so I'm assuming... Oh! Hello, aren't you cute?
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this inu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Alright, so... Okay, so the birds are the arrows. No, she can't jump over rocks. She can't really jump at all. And it looks like we're back to the beginning.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
And this is where the boat was. Alright. We just made a big ass circle, which is fine. There isn't really a map to this, so... Alright.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Alrighty. I think I've got most of the symbols. Okay, the first one we found was the spikes. The second one we found was the sun. Third one was the fish. Yes, very much so. After the fish, we found the birds. So what would be the last thing? This no, this shit far. So that was the order that I found them. Going around that corner. The first one was the spikes. Right? Yeah. No, the very first one I found technically was those ones out in front. Then I found the spikes. Then I found the sun. Then I found the fish. And then I found the lorikeet. Nope. Huh. Me and my puzzles, man. I think I found that one. I might have found that one too early. Let me move that one to the end and see if that is. Spikes from the mountain. Sun rays. I found the fish. Then I found the lorikeet. Technically, I found these first, but... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on. Spikes, spikes, fish, water, bird. Spikes, spikes, fish, water. And then the bird. Son of a bitch. Apparently not. Right? Yeah, spikes, sun, fish, water, birds. Spikes, spikes, fish, water, birds. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I think there's another one for the birds. Yeah, probably. Right? I might be missing something and I'm not sure what it is. We got, yeah, found the key and stuff. Mountains. Unless it has to all be one, like it has to all be water. Because you're going over water. I don't know what this one means yet. And I don't know what that one means. I've got all the others figured out, but this symbol and that symbol I don't. No idea where I have to find that shit. We're gonna go back this way. Like, split off to the side. Then went down this way to the mangroves. So I'm gonna go to this is the first one. Look over the mountain. Maybe it went the wrong way though. Oh, and here's the fish. I'm gonna pay attention to spikes. So that's 4 at the top. How many do you have? It's missing the middle one, so maybe that fish symbol is supposed to be the 5th one. This one's the 3rd one. I feel like I need to have a journal in real life right now to fucking write this down. Sun, when you're facing it, is the first one. I actually do. Hold on. Let me get my sticky notes. Just in case. Alright, so the first one, it's like the little suns. The 3rd one was the mountain. And then, excuse me, the fish one was the 5th one, right? Oops, wrong way. We're looking at it. Okay, the 5th one was the fish. Now we have to run back and find the other one. Oh, wait, nope. Parakeets. Lorikeets. My bad. Looks like number 2 is the lorikeet. I'm looking at that right. And number 2 is the lorikeet. That would make number 4 would be the water. I can run and double check that. If I'm assuming those little spikes at the top, the like forked parts at the top, the ones missing means what order it's in. I'm so glad there's no stamina in this game, man. This one should be the 4th. Yep, 4th one's missing. Okay. Alright. So, that's good to know. Hopefully that's what it is. Puzzle games are strong with this one. I can't say much though. I really do like puzzle games. I also like those hide and seek ones where you gotta find the little symbols. Those I Spy books when we were kids, man, I love those damn things. I owned all of them. I even had the video games that they had on PC and floppy disks. Love those fucking games. Yes, I enjoyed Where's Waldo. But we had a kid or somebody in my library at school who circled Waldo in all the pictures. So, kind of made it, you know, not as fucking fun. Okay, so sun was the 1st. Second one is the birds. 3rd one is the mountains. 4th one was water. 5th one was fish.
Well,
Motherfucker, yes!
That's my ticket across
Bye,
the river,
sweetheart.
then.
I hope you have a wonderful day. Make sure you hydrate, eat some food. Maybe get out in the sun a little bit. Go dance in the rain. Whatever it is, get you up and moving.
Steady now.
such a good idea. I do as well. Gotta get up at freaking 4. But I do hope you sleep well, though. Especially if you're going to bed already. God, don't tell me it's like 7 o'clock at night. Okay. Whew. Happy 420, y'all. Because it's apparently that time. At least here in the East Coast. Oh, shit, fuck. Hey, you got an achievement. Oh, I completed chapter 1. Okay. Alright, bet.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
The Everheart Expedition. Guess she's about to find out where they went. Or camped.
Wow, what is this place?
See, like, I understand doing that for, like, a TikTok or whatever, V-Rock, and I have seen those videos, but I hope to God that person fucking bought that book back. Because most of the people that buy Where's Waldo's are, like, they buy them for their kids, you know? Wait, 7 p.m.? Like, you work graveyard? Oh. Damn. Alright. I keep forgetting some people, like, need, legitimately...
I better have a look around
sleep.
this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Yeah, like, please get some sleep if that's what you gotta do. What the fuck is that? Wait, that kind of looks like the knife. Hold on, does she have a picture of the fucking knife? Path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross and venture deep into the island. She got this weird ass knife. I'm trying to see if there isn't a picture. Damn. I don't think she drew it either. No, she didn't. Alright. Damn. She had a knife that had a very similar shape and setup to this. I wonder if that's going to play in here. Yes, please, get some sleep. I hope you rest well. "7 a.m. comes early." I say somebody that gets up at 4. Excuse me. Oh, looks like dice.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Damn, that's a weird set of dice. Oh, they're card dice. God, I haven't seen card dice in years. That took me a second. Alright, what's this? July 14th.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
Came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. And is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Okay.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
I mean, not wrong. Ooh, wait.
Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm so clever. Yeah, Harry's her husband. Alright. Is there a back to this? Nope. Alright. Ooh. Somebody took their gun.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
I mean, X to doubt, lady. You probably will.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Oh, that's probably the slick dude in the white suit. Didn't have anything on it. Don't know why I could interact.
Nice comb.
Has a T. 88T in the corner. SFT? No, it looks like 8. Yeah, that looks more like 8. Wonder if that's going to be a thing at some point. Like, I need to remember that. Alright. Oh. Oh, buddy, an M12? Jeez. That was fucking firepower back in the day. That was the reason we had buckshot.
Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
𝑇𝑟𝑢𝑒, the best stuntman in Hollywood. What? Why is there a stuntman here? Okay. Ooh, and kissies?
Looks like this fellow is a real heartbreaker.
Okay. Oh,
His real name was Costas?
Costas Apollosaur from Los Angeles. Okay. You know what, B-Rock? When you say it like that, you are right. All good 1930 stories include a stuntman. Okay, so from her, there's a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with dynamite. Okay, I think she's talking about this guy. Because this is her husband with the glasses. I'm assuming this is a tour guide from Tahiti where they left off. This guy, I'm assuming from the overalls, is probably like the guy who deals with like detonation, mechanics, and stuff. This might be Mr. Moneybags. Because who the fuck wears a light-colored suit to go on an expedition into the jungle? I've yet to figure out who she is, though. But this guy is her husband, who our character is looking for. So I'm assuming this guy, Costas or whatever, is this guy right here. I'm assuming. Let's see. What other clues can we figure out? Read all of that. Can't jump in this game. Keep hitting fucking spacebar trying to jump. It's just not working. Everhart Science South Pacific Expedition.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Alright. I don't see any interactions, so... Oh, somebody slept here.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
He doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Okay. That looks like offerings.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Alright. I mean, if I'm going to some, like, other culture's place and they're like, hey, take this for protection, superstitious or not, I'm gonna put the fucking thing on, you know? Oh.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that 𝑑𝑜𝑒𝑠𝑛'𝑡 beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Seems she interviewed the Polynesian-looking guy. Seems culturally they kept away from this island for a reason. He got attacked by something, and now he's back. He came back to figure out what the hell happened. Oh, sorry. It's your non-melanated sister, so that makes sense you would do that. I mean, I'm not a very superstitious person. Like, you know, I'll throw if I spill salt, I'll throw it over my shoulder. That's just a thing, you know. Try not to walk under ladders just out of safety, not just superstition. You know, you'd be surprised how many people don't understand how ladders work, and if they kick too hard, it just comes crashing down. But yeah, I'm with Fraggin. Like, I do it out of respect for the culture. Like, I don't understand it, but if that is something I don't want to say require, 'cause that sounds fucking mean, but like, if it's something they want me to do out of like a love for me as a person, like, hey, we want to protect you, wear this, I absolutely would. I wouldn't fucking understand why. I, you know, don't know the culture, but if it's something that they've gone out of their way to offer me as protection because, you know, human to human, they have empathy for my protection and for me, I will absolutely wear it. Yes. That's just in my mind, that's just a very basic form of respect. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean I can't do it to make everybody comfortable. You know? I have eaten bugs though, Fraggin, and believe it or not, some of them are actually pretty good. I don't recommend tarantula. The hairs do not cook well. That one's just like a weird crunch pop. But I have tried.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Okay. So this looks like an altar in front of that little carve out of the wall, and there's this rhombus, I guess? I subscribe to the ideology of you don't know unless you try it. There's certain things that I absolutely will not try because I know I won't like it, like skydiving. Absolutely would shit my pants, both legitimately and metaphorically. Like, I could not. Super heights are not my thing. But I'll give it a try. Like, there's a couple of things, like, culturally, food-wise, I would not eat. Like, stromagen, that fermented fish. That's like, there's probably a bunch of TikToks and videos about people opening the cans and everybody immediately, like, gagging. I don't think I could ever eat that for that reason. Or Duran fruit, which is really popular in Southeast Asia. It's the one that smells like a rotting corpse and shit. It, like, has such a pungent smell, it's banned from, like, a lot of places. But culturally, it is a food that they eat. Same thing with, like, there's another one, I can't pronounce what it's called, but it's like a fermented duck egg, where it's not like an egg like what we have in our fridge. It's like there's an actual, like, little baby duck. Like, they take the duck and they dunk it to ferment it right before it's about to hatch. So, like, it's like a full duck, like little baby duck, like fucking baby feathers and all, inside this egg. And they ferment it and you eat it. Like, you crack the egg open and eat it, kind of like a hard-boiled egg. I could never do that. I just couldn't fucking do that. That's just too much for me. But to them in their culture, that's just a normal thing. I believe in their culture, they find it to be a vitality thing, kind of like their version of Viagra, which is why it's still, like, a food that still exists, you know? Is that what it's called, balut? Flour. Honestly though, like, I'm game to try most anything once, but if I know I'm gonna have, like, a horrible reaction to it, I'm not gonna try it. And that's just, at that point, that's just a, like, hey, I don't want to projectile vomit directly in your face 0.5 seconds after this hits my tongue. That's mostly what that is. I mean, fraggin', if you want me to ruin most food for you, I can. Because the FDA allows a certain amount of bug parts and rat parts to make it into our food legally. Most candies and sweets, especially chocolates, oh yeah, buddy. Same thing with like flours, grains, breads, mass-produced breads, stuff like that. I have heard of Pag. I would give it a try once, but only if I've been there long enough to get my gut biome used to their food. Like, I know, like, it's a joke. Like, I heard it as a kid being called Montezuma's Revenge, where, like, basically somebody from one culture goes to another country, and they eat their food, they drink their water and all that stuff, and their guts, like, hate them, and they're living on a toilet for, like, 2 weeks because they're not acclimated to, like, what is that country's natural, I guess, biome of food. So, like, I know there's lots and lots of videos online of people, like, especially in India, in, like, large markets, where they're cooking with their bare hands and, you know, their bare feet, and they're just cooking and eating, and it's whatever to them. Because that's something they are used to. Like, their body is used to that kind of thing. But if any of us went over there, we would be, like, deathly ill from eating that because our bodies aren't used to it. Oh, the ruined food knowledge flower? Look up FDA guidelines on how much animal parts are allowed to make it past food inspections. Roach legs, rat droppings, parts of rats, parts of mice. Like, there is a certain allowable amount of bug and excrement that's allowed to be in our food in the United States, because to the FDA and OSHA's eyes, it is fucking impossible to have it be 100% clean. It's just impossible. Now, especially with the way a lot of factories are. Like, you can't help it. If it gets in a fucking semi-truck and it goes from point A to point B, there is a chance that while in the semi-truck, a bug gets into the food. It's just, it is what it is. So when it gets processed through the factory, whether it's ground or freeze-dried or grated, whatever it is, it's always going to have those bug parts in it. And it's just fucking impossible to keep them. Pag is very, very cultural to the Philippines. And the only reason I know about it is I had, rest in peace, bud, but I had a almost unhealthy obsession with Anthony Bourdain's TV shows when I was pregnant with my daughter. It was my comfort show. When I was feeling bad, like she was moving around a lot, or I just wasn't feeling good, I would sit and I would eat, like, I would sip on, like, Pedialyte and eat some popsicles and stuff, and I would just binge watch Anthony Bourdain's shows. And he had an episode on the Philippines. He had actually a couple episodes on the Philippines, and he had Pag in it. And it was not something, like, he enjoyed eating, but he explained, like, the cultural significance and the reason why Pag came into existence. And that was basically just from a famine quite a long time ago. It's a cultural comfort food is what Anthony Bourdain named it. So that's why I know about Pag. That's why I know about a lot of really weird fucking foods, was Anthony Bourdain's TV shows. And
I was crazy once.
Oh my god, I forgot that's still a trigger.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Make me crazy.
Crazy.
But yeah, if you ever want to learn about some of the strange cultural foods across the world, I highly recommend Anthony Bourdain's TV shows. He's had 3 of them before he passed, along with Andrew Zimmern's show. Andrew Zimmern's show, he went more towards, like, the really, really, really weird foods, like eating bugs, some of the cultural foods. He's the one that, like, I saw that fermented duck egg, where, like, it was an actual duck inside the fucking egg. And he was going to try it, but he described not only the smell, like how pungent the smell was, but the fact that, like, because it had been fermented and it was basically pickled, that the bones of the duck were like gelatin, and he said he just couldn't get past the fact that he knew it was a duck. He knew it was bone, like hard bone, but because of the process, it was now like a gelatin, and he said he just couldn't get past that change. Like bone is supposed to be hard, not gelatin. So he never ate it, but he did describe what the smell was, and that is why I will not eat that particular food. It is not the worst food in the world, and I know culturally for them it's a thing for them, but I couldn't eat it just based off of that description alone for the same reasons. Like bone is supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be a gelatin, like jello covered in feathers. I couldn't do it. Sorry, my cat wanted some pets. She's rubbing on my legs. But yeah, like a lot of the weird foods that I know of and that I've tried is because I watch so much of Anthony Bourdain's shows, and he gave me a love for appreciating somebody's culture through their food. Because even if you don't speak their language, you don't really understand what's going on, you do understand food. Everybody understands food. You don't have to speak the same language, you don't have to have the same mannerisms, same dress, you don't have to look the same, you don't have to act the same. But no matter what, food will always bring people together. Because it's fucking food. You know, you should always be willing to give it a shot. You don't know if you like it or if you'll fall in love with it until you do. So I kind of subscribe to that. Simply because it's true, you know. A lot of my favorite foods are from other cultures than my own. Simply because I branched out and gave it a shot. It's a fantastic way of thinking, in my opinion. Ooh, another picture. Damn.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well.
Looks like Homebro was mad.
A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Dun dun dun. Hello to Buns. I love you. I want to pet you, but I need both hands. Sorry. Alright, so I've looked through all three. And that one picture pointed to this.
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
You know, lady?
Is something missing here?
Oh, I have to find a stone. Okay. I have to find a stone that goes in the hole. Okay. On the dude's picture. Oh, I missed a hut.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh no. Roy Granger. Which one was Roy?
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Roy and Frank. Roy Granger.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Roy Granger. Wonder which one would be Roy Granger? Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. Okay. Does this have the pictures? No, it doesn't. This is the clues for the symbols. Which one would be? Roy died. Roy Granger. The stuntman wasn't named Roy. Unless he never told them his name was the other name that I cannot remember. So it has to be one of these three. I don't know which one it is. Those two were fighting in that picture. And I think he might be the demolition dude. So, not sure. Maybe something in here? I don't even see a bed.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After scribbles. What happened? I better find out more about the well. Dr. DeWitt. Okay, so one of them was a doctor, apparently. Maybe that's the dude in white. He said he was
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Looks like up there is a couple of huts. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Let me see. I love the basalt columns. They look so fucking good. Means there's a volcano around here, though. Or there was. Looks like somebody slept over here.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Probably the Polynesian guy. Yep, Polynesian guy.
Look at this little fella.
From the picture. He was the one giving the necklaces to everybody.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Okay, I guess that means this is where the Polynesian dude stayed. I wish I could jump. It's so aggravating I can't jump.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Oh, I can't get in the water. That sucks. Why can't you swim? She's probably in a skirt. Now that I think about it, it's the 30s. She's probably in like a long skirt. There's 2 huts up here. Damn, wait. The palm trees are dead. Sorry, the sun rays are getting in the way. Those palm trees are dead. Or like, they were caught on fire or something. Damn. That's spiky. Okay.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ichor. Ooze. Black ooze. Okay. Black ooze. Alright, alright.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Oh god, it's a puzzle. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's get our bottoms. Okay, here's a corner. Here's a side. This looks like a middle, so I'll move that. This looks like the top corner. Right here. And another side. This is the bottom. This is the middle. I'll move this. That's the bottom. This is the side. Bottoms. You look together. And you look together. You. And. Maybe? No. You. Okay. Here. And you here. Alright. Alright, alright. Looks like we got the outer pieces. Here. And here.
Got it.
Alright, cool. Can I fucking look at it? Thanks. Family symbols. They seem to represent sea creatures. The orders of the symbols is important. And what is the connection with each tiki? Okay, on the back? Okay. So, turtle, shark, stingray, octopus. I heard her write, so it's probably in her journal now. The sudden volume change between bringing open the book and the rest of the game is loud. Alright. Oh, she's got a lot that she's going to write between these. Okay. At least she wrote down the symbols, so that's good.
It's been ripped out of something else.
Alright. There's the turtle. Whoa. That looks like the big thing that's in the middle of the fucking island. I don't think you can see it from here.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Damn, this person was messy. Alright. Fancy box. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's a projector. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this, so I'm going to back out first.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I agree, lady. Damn. Alright.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
It's so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Okay. None of that makes sense to me.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Jesus. Okay. Black ooze in a telescope. Okay.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Agreed. Lens aligner. Unsurpassed technological device from every point of view. After specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside of the spectrum we consider our dimension. Oh my god, look at the fucking price. Price with telescope, $225. Price without the telescope, $175. Like, to put that in, like, now perspective, that's like $5,000-$6,000. That's insane. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to show. Okay. Maybe there's more clues. I love the little fish statues. They're neat.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Okay, so Roy was the other guy. The one who worried about his appearance. Excuse me. It looks like they did blow up that area, and that's why these palm trees are burnt, I guess. And I guess he died in the explosion. That's kind of what I'm picking up. That's... okay. The little white sprites moving around are kind of tripping me out. I keep thinking it's interactions. Tell the
This
others.
explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Oh no. Okay. Ooh.
Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Looks like their ship, honestly.
Something's missing here.
Wait. This. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I have to match whatever this symbol is that's in the glass. But I'm not 100% sure.
Are you sure about that?
No. No, I'm not sure about that, B-Rock. I mean, you have any ideas? 'Cause I sure as fuck don't. I don't understand. Oh, okay. Kind of figure out what the left one is. Alright. You try not to think on Sundays? My mom did the same thing, but I think it's because she was Jewish more than anything. Oh, shit, wrong way. I've got whatever that is covered. But I don't understand.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Alright. Kind of... Welcome back, Flower. I mean... I feel that, B-Rock. But it keeps your brain healthy, keeps your brain young. I wonder if I have to match this. But I don't know. Bottom right, kind of middle, top right?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I think it's supposed to match that symbol. Left one? Let me reset. Left one. Nope, wrong one. Left one.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Like, okay, so that center there. One up from center. One left of center. 1, 2. Go center. And go up. 1. And go up. 3 and over.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I have no fucking clue. Oh, I'm glad you found a new friend, Flower. I don't understand. Maybe that one has to go one up. I have no fucking clue, dude.
I'm not really sure
I
how
know.
this thingamajig works,
I'm not
or
sure how
what
it
to
works.
do with it.
I should go ahead
I'm
and
not really
reset it.
sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Maybe the clue's in here.
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
I don't see any. I don't see any spots that... You know what I mean? I don't see any spots that could be. I'm gonna do a little more exploring first. Harry had that big black square for the, the lift platform. He had it wrapped up in his hands. But okay. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wonder, because these symbols, see the symbols? Some of them are missing. Like this one's got the octopus. The turtle was up there in Harry's. This one's missing. And that one's missing. So I'm wondering, because in the flashback with the postcard, Harry had the piece that went in here. I just don't know where it is. It's like, oh.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
It's the broken stingray. Okay. This is Roy's area. The guy who died. Hostess. Yeah. This is his area. There's a missing gun. No, I can't jump before anybody asks. You don't have a symbol. But I don't think I didn't think I could dig him up. See if there's a symbol in there.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Thinking so, lady. Okay. Alright. My brain's trying here. I don't see it anywhere. This is the doctor. After what happened, I better find more about the well. Be at the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. Medical tent up on the flat outcrop. I'm wondering if he means next to Harry. That weird little symbol. fucking, I don't know, I guess teleport thing. I can't go in water. It won't let me. This is where the Polynesian dude was. I've already looked at this. Interesting. I have to find the black stone thing that goes inside the lift to lift me up over there. It's just finding it. I don't see it just sitting around. We've got one hut that had the octopus. The other one has a broken stingray. And here's the turtle. But I can't pick it up. Oh, I forgot about this.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Wait, octopus? Stingray? Stingray. Shark. Turtle? Turtle? I don't. This one I don't know. I haven't really seen any faces. I also have been paying attention to the tiki faces. Not those ones. There's other ones. They're down there, but I'm gonna look here real quick.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. Interesting.
Yeah. Problem is, I need to find that object, lady. Yeah.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should have never believed him when he said he had your permission. It won't happen again. Frank. No shit, it won't happen again. Dude's dead. Alright. I need to find that piece. I just don't know where to find that piece. Can't interact with the book. Already looked at the ship. Don't know what I need for the ooze symbol. Draw it here. Very confusing. Alright. This has got a tiki face, and I've seen them down there. So I'm gonna head back down. Board. Alright. The octopus symbol is there. And there's one tiki face. So this one's missing the stingray. Turtle's already been found, so Oh man, my drawing skills suck. Y'all think Harry's drawing skills suck? Mine are really bad. So we got that weird little Y shape. And then we've got swirly and then the eyes. We've got the open mouth with the tongue. And then we've got the weird little mustache. Alright, so that's one. This is the other. The three little crown things. We've got another little crown with eyes. Got the weird little mustache face. And we got the beard with arms. Alright, and then this one. I said it's important to go in order. One is the little circles, top, the unibrow, big teeth, and the tentacle arms. Alright. The only three that I saw... Oh, I should mark. Hold on. The stingray one is the one... Stingray. And this one is the octopus. The turtle has already been found. It's up top. So... I'm assuming the other one... it was the shark. I'm assuming the other one's the shark. And I'm also like going out on a limb here and assuming this is what this weird little thing is. Because these don't have those little markers up on the top. Only those ones down there do. And turtle's already here, so we're missing the shark. The other half of the stingray. We've already got the turtle. Oops, wrong button, sorry. So let's see. Okay, you were first. This one. This one had the tongue. Damn, I was close. The only one I had wrong was the arms. Okay, so maybe that one is the turtle, since it didn't do anything. Oops. Let's try the other one. We got pointy. We've got the other pointy. This mouth. And the little eyes. Okay, that didn't do anything either. Does it make the symbol on the other side? Well, I'll be damned it does. That's the other face. And that's the first face. Okay. Maybe if I put the third face on. That one to the left. One to the left. One to the left. Huh. It's gotta have something to do with it. Maybe it's for the one that's missing. These ones already have. 2, 1, 2. That's the missing one. It didn't do anything. I really don't know why the fuck it's even here. I'm so confused. I think my clue will be this, but I fucking have no idea. I'm really stumped. Oh god. The I think my clue is gonna be with figuring out whatever this is. Wait, that yellow spot wasn't up there before, was it? I wonder if it's being nice now. Sorry. Opening a package. I wonder if it's being nice now and like giving me a hint like you're taking too long, you dumb bit. I can't reboot it now it's open. It won't shut down. I'm trying to figure out why this is here in the lens. Looks like Alaska. Huh.
I'm not really sure how this
Me neither, lady.
thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Alright. I've got... This is the missing tiki. This is what it's supposed to look like. I'm wondering if I can find the tiki. I'm wondering if I'm missing the symbol. We got 1, 2. There's 3. I wonder if I did miss one. Okay, the angry one. Wait. Why are you interactable?
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Wait, are they all interactable and I just drew them in real life for no fucking reason? Hold on. Motherfucker.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Yeah, I drew them in real life. Alright.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Hmm. Why does some have colors and some don't? Like, these are green. That's great. These are red. Might be just the way she drew them. Huh. Okay. Oop. Okay. Missing half. This one's there. That one's missing. This is on the table. Ugh. Gotta do something with this freaking thing. Ooh, missed one.
What
Sorry,
mess did you get into, Harry?
Sorry, Liz. Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. Always had an excellent relationship with your family and really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Wish you the best of luck on your journey. You're surely going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Brown. Starry Wisdoms. Huh. Starry Wisdom Society. That's a new one. Okay. Shit. Okay, we're missing one. We're missing the shark. We're also missing half the stingray. Got the turtle. Octopus is still down. Let's see. This is this one. Seriously, why are some colored and some not? Like there's green there and there's green there. Green there. This one doesn't have any, but this is slightly different color. Okay. Let's make the first one up. Since they're all together, like all of them match on the sides. Let's just. Okay, no. Okay, so we went 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe backwards? Again, because my brain is not braining. Oh, I still fucking did it wrong, but whatever. Alright. It's only got certain ones marked. Maybe I do need to take one of each? What? Okay, let's take his crown. Oh, it's already there. We'll do your eyes. He's got all them extra tentacles, man. That's why. Take your eyes. Let's do... Your mouth's a different color than all the others, so I'm gonna take your mouth. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh!
Secret compartment.
Fuck me. One of each. Okay. The turtle was the first symbol. It was mixing up the others. Okay, that makes more sense now. Fuck me, man. I can't just hit crouch and crawl in. There's gotta be a whole animation to it. What the fuck is this? Is that a cake? Dude, that's so fucking pretty, though.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Jesus. Oh!
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
It does have an ooze. Okay. Well, maybe that's the stone I need. Okay. Dude, fucking, that cape's beautiful.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Beautiful. How long was he here to be able to make, like, some weird shrine back here? Like, Jesus, dude. Yeah, that sex god definitely fucking... Yeah, it's got his tongue out, tentacle arms. He's fucking golden. Maybe if I go put the thing in, it'll help me with whatever the fuck that thing is.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
I know this is shaped kind of like that weird knife.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Yo.
Oh my!
How the fuck? You know what? Magic. We're just going with magic. It's fine.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Somebody fucking died. That's what happened here. Jesus. Blew through whatever they're trying to blow through, though.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Mm-hmm. Undefined substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes. Interesting. Okay.
Is this a picture of my hand? Those spots look all too familiar.
Looks like somebody else got it too. Really? You took a picture?
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid.
Instead of like helping after a fucking explosion, you decided to set up your fucking old-timey picture taker? Come on now. Huh. Okay.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Exactly. Like, come on now.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I like it very much. What? Slap, Kinjay, slap. 1879. The top part don't make sense to me. Okay. Whoa. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. I can feel them. Is there someone in the wall? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. Who's playing that music?
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today. Similar to Agiomias. Allergic eczema? Cyanosis? Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Asked for a photo of Everhart's wife's scan.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Ray blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay. And this is just a controlled detonation. Ha! 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze, and it took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Okay. So Doc lost his mind.
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Okay. Oh, there's eyeballs. That's weird. I'm just gonna go this way first.
I'd better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Well, I mean, people are gonna blow up stuff. If they do. I'm gonna pick palm trees in the process. Those ones turned blue.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
It's not moving, whatever it stuff is.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Oh. I thought you were gonna still keep going. Oh my god, the voices.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Oh, the buttons. I don't know what I need to interact. Yo, don't do the fucking creepy voices in the corner. Ah!
This eye. Is it calling to me?
Fuck, man.
I feel disoriented down here. Were these eyes related to the ritual? Are these ornamental? Or something else?
Oh, it's fucking creepy.
Do they have 2 pupils?
Oh, that's 3. Oh, I don't like this. Ah!
Another eye. I hear whispering.
Wait, these ones got the ooze. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay. Fucking no my gusta. Alright. Not missing the log. Cruise doctor. Excuse me. Cruise doctor was splattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine, started acting strangely. Nope. Filled in. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle, open a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. It's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Oh, that makes sense. It used to be a chieftain's actual hut. He didn't just go around stealing shit. Touching it made me feel uneasy. Use a stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in the stone. Gross. Alright. Wait. I don't know if the eyes are important.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Yeah, I wonder why that one's open, but I'm gonna go through here first. Dude. Okay, maybe those constellations.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Can you fucking draw it in your journal, lady? Jeez.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Wow, that is creepy. Okay. Rituals,
You
other
were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
rituals, other realities. I'd be wrong. I'm gonna time you out for like 60 seconds one of these days for bad fucking jokes. Got civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tilagast pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Modified Tilagast image. It's got one spot right there, and I wonder why. Okay.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze. He's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Right. Oh, hey, it's the bridge. Okay. Ah.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, so there's a ladder there now that wasn't there before. Alright. I think I have to figure out whatever the fuck this is. This one's golden, and I wonder why. Okay. Doesn't make... Like, there's no way to replicate that.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Welcome back. Thought you were going to bed. Couldn't sleep. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Okay, that was not the right one. Ooze. Ugh. Ah. Sounds interesting. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. Okay, so there's only a certain amount you can click. Okay, so this led me to go back up to the hut, so I'm just gonna go back up to the...
This should save some time.
I'm up. I'm awake, I swear. Damn, this game is pretty, dude. Alright. Let's see. Maybe I can match the ink blots with this. One in the center. Do I have to do it in order? I'm looking at them. So there's a center. That's up above. So if you move those, one there, big one there, and then another one. It makes a fucking circle? Hold on. One, two. And the second one. The other one is 3. Okay. Let me move you back to center. Move you one up. It's those two. There's one to the right. Wrong way. The right. If I move this in here, it's to the right. The big one. That one's probably a 3 because there's these really small ones and then kind of a medium. Move back to center. Make this slightly bigger. So we got a 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You look kind of like you'd be here. So up 1, over 1. Yeah, that's just a 1. And I got the 2 in the bottom. So if I move this one here, 1 dead down, 1 kind of over. Okay, this one here. 1, 2. And the really big one. 3. 1, I guess? I think this one was supposed to be up higher. Come on. I think I was close. So we got a 2 in the middle. For this one. This looks like it would be kind of here. So this is probably 2. I'll do 1 more. And this one looks like 1 over to the left. I guess about here. So we'll do down 1. Over. Do over 1. It looks towards the edge, so I'm gonna go with over 2. So we got the 1 and the 1. Got a 2 here. This one looks a little further south and is a 2. So let me 2. Big one on the bottom, big one on the right. One, 2, 3. This one looks on the right. One, 2, 3. Oh.
Yes, I think I solved it.
It is a circle. Okay, okay.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
I'm assuming it goes in this bitch because this is lens shaped.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening?
Constellation? Dude, chicken nuggets sound delicious. Okay,
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
I don't fucking know, lady. Wait. The room with the eyes. It had four around the center. Hold on. It had four around the fucking center, didn't it? Can I just yeet? I can't yeet. Damn it. Okay, go through the motions. Four in the fucking middle. Yeah, had four in the middle. Alright. Stop the music. Okay, so it has the four in the middle. That one's darker than the others, so... I'm assuming that means I start with the only gold one. Like... Okay. Now if I stand with it being on the left, like that... Okay. One. Curves down to the right. Two. Curves down again. Three. Curves left. There. That was this one. So around and then all the way around. All the way around. That's this one. Curve up and to the right here. And then back over this way?
Right, looks like I saw.
Fuck me.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint.
Got an achievement. I completed the chapter. So I'm assuming that was what I was supposed to do.
What is this? Where am I?
No, I'm not moving. The game's doing it.
Am I dreaming again?
I look, but I can't. I'm not actually moving.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
I can't
It's moving.
stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh my god. It's a fish guy. A giant fish guy.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
That's a surfboard or an obelisk?
Wait a moment. No!
Oh fuck. Oh, I hate falling. Oh god, I hate. Can I move now? Oh my god, I can.
I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find...
Oh, okay. Follow the columns. Swim into the light. Oh, God. Oh, come on, man. Really? Please. I don't want to do this. Try to outswim a giant Leviathan god thing. Please.
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Oh, I have to
I
swim
need
towards it?
to get a closer look.
No, the fuck you don't. No, 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 no. This is the game doing that. I'm not doing it. What the fuck? Excuse me? I had fishy hands. Even for just a moment, I had fishy hands.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
I see glowing eyes, right? The vanishing of the Lady Shannon. I see stuff over there and over there. I've been playing too many horror games lately. I keep noticing glowing eyes. Or things that look like glowing eyes in the distance. Jesus. Look at the size of this fucking thing.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened?
What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna be nosy. Okay. Needs to power line. Oh, the clinking, man, that fucking got me. That was something walking up on me.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Yeah, looks like that. Looks like some people survived at least. Okay, okay, go inside, leave me alone. Okay. Oh.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to blame you.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. She's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call 𝑑𝑜𝑒𝑠, quick!
𝑑𝑜𝑒𝑠? What the fuck was that? That wasn't listed on it. Why did the plants glow? That's weird.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newbury Port Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. Prince of Senate and historic landslide prohibitions. Something else. Okay.
Oh my.
Robert Sundam and his wife found dead at high sea. Strange incident in
Goodness
Massachusetts.
me, what a collection of happy news.
The Garner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrosse. Okay.
Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge, 12 exposures. Word blade. Okay. Sandra D. Ward. I wonder if that's the chick who's doing like all the interviews and stuff. I wonder if that's her.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond, The House at the End of the World. Filled mystery, fantasy, and intrigue.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Okay.
A portable typewriter.
Okay.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Thanks for the hint. Okay. Oh. I'm glad your phone's okay, Flower. And also, V-Rock, what is the daggone story? If it's gonna spoil the game for me, though, I don't want spoilers. I'm actually enjoying the game. Oh, I don't like
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Shadow over Innsmouth. That's correct. Innsmouth was the word I couldn't think of. That's what somebody said. This is a very similar story to that, apparently. That was the only quote-unquote spoiler I got from this. I'm assuming since I can't go anywhere else, I'm going for the ladder. Or fucking not. Can I not climb the fucking ladder, please? Oh, there we go. I wasn't looking at the right spot, apparently. I've never really met it.
This place gives me the creeps.
I mean, it would give me creeps too. You saw the way the fucking hull was ripped open, lady. Pause for a second for my vape. Oh, okay. Well, I've never read Shadow over Innsmouth, but I want to say that is what it was like. Somebody spoiled it in the comments, the reviews, I should say, on Steam, and I remember Innsmouth being one of the words that was like not censored. They censored the like first part. I'm assuming Shadow over, but not Innsmouth, which I thought was fucking stupid. But that is, I believe, what this is, which is fine. Like I'm very much enjoying the game. I just like. I don't want it spoiled, only because I've never really read any Lovecraftian stories. I enjoy Cthulhu because everybody loves, you know, Daddy Tentacles and all, but I've never actually read any of his stories. But this is a fairly, in essence, quick game. I think there's 6 or 7 chapters, and we're on chapter 3 now. It is on sale right now for Steam sale. I want to say it's $7. So it's been fun. There are achievements. Let me look. Well, let me see. There's 34 achievements. I've only earned 4. Which is literally like, you've completed chapter 1. You've completed the prologue. You've completed chapter 2. There is a bunch of them, including a lot of hidden ones. So I'm sure there is a decent amount of replayability in this. Whoops. This visual is fucking with my visuals. Yeah, I'm inside a ship. And everything's lopsided. Everything's still tilted.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Now, I'm supposed to be following the power cord. Oh. Speaking of.
No power.
Okay, so maybe I follow the other cord. Yeah, I love Hermaeus Mora. Harryite's actually kind of sort of one of my favorite Daedric princes, but I do very much enjoy Hermaeus Mora.
Dead as a doornail. Nope, wrong. This isn't right.
Okay, 3.
I'll try again.
3. 2. Damn. Alright, 3. 2. 4. 1.
Oh, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Alright, got that one. Dude, as close as we are to that fucking water, like, this is not safe. OSHA would not be safe. Would not be happy with this. Flip that switch. So what about this one? Okay. Before I leave, though, I'm gonna be nosy.
That voice. Is that Harry?
Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived.
No,
But we're stranded
just a
on this
recording.
island. Please send help immediately.
Okay.
Is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
East of Tahiti.
Really was.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Passports. Oh no, it's a ship log. January to June.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
Nautical miles east of Tahiti.
Oh, I feel bad.
Shannon has run aground.
Sunset is stuck in the ads.
Unaccounted for. So
And I
5
believe
of us
Sunset's
have
actually
survived.
like watching.
We're stranded
So I
on
don't
this
want to
island.
do too much while they're stuck in the
Please
ads.
send help immediately.
Always hate being stuck in ads for that reason.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew.
While the ads are running, I am going to walk off for a second and make myself another cup of
5 of
coffee.
us have survived.
I will be right back.
But we're stranded
Now's your chance
on
to
this
pee,
island.
get a drink, whatever it is.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. So 5 of us have survived. But we're stranded on this island.
Alright.
Please send help
Sorry about that.
immediately.
Yes, I had my wireless headphones on, so I also heard that in my right ear the entire time.
Is a distress call from
The
the Everhart.
distress call is still playing.
74 nautical miles east
So it
of
looks like,
Tahiti.
according to what you found, looks like they were also, the whaling ship was afraid of this island as well. So I'm sure Harry, her husband, had to pay them pretty good to get their people here.
Help immediately.
And that kind of handwriting, because of the lines, is actually pretty hard to read. So.
Is a distress call from the Everhart.
8:25, we delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. So first, next day. 6 a.m., the area nearby seems adequate for whaling. You might get a good catch.
Help immediately.
And then, next set.
This
This is the captain's last entry.
10:25, good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 5:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. Alrighty. What's next? Let's see. I've wired up...
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
Yes, he is. I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Frank.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
I was thinking this
What
expedition...
were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. There might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
Island of Panope, there's a city called Nanmadol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
The Lady Shannon has run aground.
Huh.
Its crew.
Maybe it's the black ooze.
5 of us have
Oh,
survived.
there's a combination.
We're stranded
Oh,
on
damn.
this island.
Okay.
Send help
The
immediately.
Black Ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates. Slash levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew.
Everything on this
And
rotten
I was
island.
completely covered in that black goo.
Oops.
I wonder what it'll do to me.
I keep forgetting she makes comments, sorry. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid.
74 nautical miles east
Any
of
other,
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew.
any other clues?
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help
The little
immediately.
sparkles are fucking getting to me. I see these trapdoors, but I can never get into them.
Is a distress call from the
Alright.
Everhart expedition. 74 nautical
So,
miles
let's see.
east of Tahiti. The Lady
He's
Shannon
tried
has
quite a
run
few.
aground. Its crew.
Let me see. And no more added to the pages that I can see. Oh, log. Ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? Members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beached ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach, and looks like the lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Oh, shit. There was a lot that I missed here. Climb down the well. A series of strange eyes are depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? Murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Okay, cool. She did draw one, at least. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens of the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. Alright, I'm kind of caught up now.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has
That too.
We're stranded on this island.
Where's that one?
Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the 𝑎𝑙𝑤𝑒 expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for.
Seems that one specifically stays there.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the 𝑎𝑙𝑤𝑒 expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Oh my god, these puzzles. They always get me. Okay,
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is
close.
unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Alright. One.
This is a distress call from the 𝑎𝑙𝑤𝑒 expedition.
Oh shit.
I better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that to work. I was watching them actually. Took me a second to figure that out.
5 of us have survived,
Okay.
but we're stranded on this island.
Don't know what any of that means, but alright. I discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? How did you not write the actual numbers? Oh, okay, you wrote them here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I should be able to...
This is a distress call from the 𝑎𝑙𝑤𝑒 expedition.
So.
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is
Should be able... God, this is being lopsided. I know it's like realistic, but like... Holy crap. It's very jarring. I keep tilting my head to the side to try and write it.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Alright. Got the power back. Got a blinking light. I just noticed the little thingies and the like carvings. Now I wonder what that is. Oh, that's just opening. Okay, power leads to this.
At last, some light.
There we go.
That should make things easier.
A little easier to snoop now. Don't really see anything snoopable here. This just looks like...
The menu is rather limited here.
Just looks like food here. Okay. Not yet, though. I keep expecting to turn around and see something that, like, that'll freak me out.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Wonder if that's DeWitt the doctor. Damn. Dude fucking chugged all kinds of shit to try and fucking fix himself, didn't he? Yesterday this...
Oh dear. This doc was a certifiable loon.
I mean, what do you expect, lady? Yesterday the stones danced with my song. My song... Jin Liev. Oh god. That's not real words. Hold on. Yeah. Yesterday the stones danced with my song. My song... Jin Liev. Leje. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure. Enshot. Orler. Rug. Fuck. Hard to read. Okay.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
I mean...
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
Motherfucker was trying to live. Didn't know what was going on. Frank.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you are saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here till the end. See.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. We'll have your support to try to convince him. Frank. Found it. Organ.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Leahora? Teahora singing while working in the workshop. Okay. I love how he went from having long hair to now having short hair. He had long hair in the other photos. Jesus.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment. The expedition only has 5 members now.
Yeah, that looks like the doctor. Alright. So, Doctor lost his ever-loving fucking mind. I went through here, but I didn't see the black room.
Someone here had a green thumb. He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack.
What happened on this ship?
Why are you taking photos? Like, some fucking TikTok brain shit right there. Wait. I've seen that mirror before. Alright. I had already listened to that. I just didn't realize this was a dark room until just now.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Have fun, Flower. I'll see you when you get back, sweetheart. It took the 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
Doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? I didn't know you could zoom until just now. Sorry. I don't see them. Unless they're talking about whatever this is. Okay. Glad I came back. I didn't see any of that stuff before. June 30th.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrived on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows up the well's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in the Lady Shannon shipwreck. Same day. Well, I hope you enjoy it, B-Rock. It's been an enjoyable game so far.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
Oh, the groan. Alright, looks like I'm to go down this weird little hallway now. Whoa. Dude, that's cool. Now it looks like the knife that she was shit. It has the little, I guess, hilt pieces. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's an eye on the ground. Let's see. Okay. Anything in here? Even a sleep bag. Nope. Oh god, that's right. Jesus. Okay. Let's go right.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. What the fuck is that? No, not what I meant.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Jesus. South Pacific Expedition. Okay. Before I start fucking with that, I'm gonna look at the other stuff. That son of a bastard, 𝑑𝑜𝑒𝑠, stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that bastard nutcase in the, like the rabid dog that. Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
It's true. I agree. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Before I start fucking with that. Anything else?
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge stone pipe organ section. See? Salt structure. Ways to push air through carved stone tubes.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emit change consistently with the tides. Okay. Goes down the back of this. I didn't look. Alright. Let's see.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay. The fuck?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Okay. Let me go back. Can I add those to my journal or got this? Okay. Looks like got another severe thunderstorm warning. They are just never ending in my area recently.
What kind of doodad is this?
262 left. 349. Fourth one in. 415. Fourth black key.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
I don't know what that means. Okay, I don't know what that means, but alright. Alrighty. Go exploring, I guess. I saw something. Another eye. That's not an eye. No, that is an eye.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Like I said, beautiful fucking game. This game is absolutely gorgeous.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Okay.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
I have to make... Guess I have to make them float.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
I just don't know where this fucking piano is that it's talking about. The organ. That organ. I've never played Under a Rock. I've never heard of it, actually. This was one of those ones I had... The knife over there. There's a knife right there, too. This is just one that I had on my wish list for a long time. I saw it was on sale, gave it the old one too. The puzzles are can definitely be challenging, that I've noticed. See, there's stairs. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, like Miss? From back in the day? Miss gave me a fucking complex and a love for puzzles when I was a kid. It bothers me. There's stairs over there, but I can't get to them. There's another spot that I didn't use. This one.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Oh, the doctor got out. Okay. Hit the doctor. Or I should say, tied him up. was a spot here. A bunch of puzzles because there's Mist. Mist was only puzzles. Mist was, man, I had like 4 or 5 fucking composition books for Mist. When I was a kid, I spent hours playing that game. I see moving goo. Okay.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Yep. Maybe this is Frank.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Okay.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. Didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. Good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. Bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in a good mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me. Harry. Alright.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on with Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that? Here.
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building?
He's turning the ship into it. Tubes, screws, piece of the mast. Interesting.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please, stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Harry. Alright. There's some stairs there, but I can't get to them. I guess I have to go this way. Game's starting to get spooky.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Go this way. Okay.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Okay. Looks like we're going into the creepy little cavern.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
There's something, isn't there? Interesting. Okay.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ by opening and closing the regular tabs. Oh god, this is gonna be a hell of a fucking puzzle, isn't it? Open and close, open and close. Okay, so up is open, down is closed. Pretty straightforward. That one's open. The other one I didn't close. Here's the stairs. This one side to side. So this one's
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
okay. Too bad you didn't write down the symbols from the fucking projector, lady. Up and down. That needs to be big. Oh, there are stairs. You are the 4, which need to be closed. Thing. The one I'm missing is this one here. All the other symbols I've found except for the cross. Lord, these puzzles. The puzzle is very puzzling. Hello, Snash. How are you? I don't understand. So, slide. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta make the organ sing. It's gotta sing on a certain frequency. Sorry, I know the, like, sudden audio change between, like, the thunderstorm and her looking in the book. It fucking, it gets me too. The structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. Harry found another unknown structure built by previous civilization. Keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. Yeah, dude, it gets me too. I'm so sorry. I wish it had even just a faint one in the background, but it completely kills all audio for the game, which when it comes back on, I feel bad if anybody's using or headphones. It's sudden. Now, to get these to fucking float, I had a certain set of frequencies. Okay, I've got most of that. There's a certain set of frequencies. These are the 3 frequencies I needed to float. These were to play them on the piano. These are what the symbols were to make the frequencies. So I need this circular one, this crossed one, and this vertical one are the 3 matching frequencies. Does that mean they're open or does that mean they're closed? Sea level's halfway. Watch your ears. So I think I have to go back and look at the projector. They're all open right now, which is why the black goo on that thing is all connected. The projector had like some weird conversion depending upon...
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
In his hut in the projector, he had a conversion depending upon the sea level. Just remembering which one it was. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. He had a conversion depending upon the sea level.
I think this is the right one.
It is. Thank you for finally fucking... Oh, thank you. Jesus. So, to have these symbols at this tide convert to these symbols. So, it's a switcheroo. Yeah, like I knew I had to fucking come back to this stupid fucking projector once I figured out what the sea level was. So, even though I need open circle, the cross, and the vertical, I actually, according to these, need the horizontal, the open one, and the 2 dots. Whether those ones are open or closed, I don't know yet. But those are the symbols I need to fuck with. They're all open now. So I'm going to close those 3 first and hit the button. And if that's not the case, I'm going to have to run back around and switch those 3 back open and all the others closed. I'm assuming it's actually got to be open in order to like let it sound through. So I think I'm actually going to leave those 3 open and close all the others first. And then if for some reason that isn't what they want, I'll switch it. I love me some puzzle games, man. Yeah, they're making me fucking work for it. But I really do enjoy puzzle games. Same thing with like find object games. Oh my god, dude. When I had a Nintendo 3DS, that was all I bought was those fucking search and find games. So everything's open. Sorry, the audio. Everything's open right now. I'm going to close the ones I don't need. So hopefully the music plays properly. Now, that might not be the case because like with woodwinds, you press down the buttons in order to make the sound. But this is an organ. Like a pipe organ you would see in church and stuff like that. That's basically what this is. It's just using like the C and the air instead of like proper like piano keys. So I might have to close those. No, I'm gonna leave those open as if being played. So I need horizontal, the square, and the 2 dots. I'm gonna leave those open. I'm gonna close everything else. The other set of stairs that has to do. This one is the one I'm not sure. I don't know if there's specific one. Yeah, it was the singular dot, which is in here. Yeah, singular dot, 2 dots, and a horizontal. And I need to leave it open. Everything else I'm going to close. Swear to God. Okay. Passage. V-Rock. Yes, I'm talking about pipe organs. What the fuck? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wish me luck. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. Holy shit, that scared me. That was fucking cool, though. Yes, Mom. I have adjusted. Thank you. I do appreciate the posture check. Thank you, Flower. Also, welcome back. Caught me at a semi-scary moment. I'm chugging my coffee. I'm going. I wanted to make my coffee earlier for the ad break, and my coffee pot shut off. That was cold. I'm assuming I have to walk out here. Like, you know, that was fucking cool though. Looks broken though. Get close to the wall, don't fall. Oh, there's another button. Excuse the fuck out of me? Okay. Looks like somebody was already up here. Yeah, the postcard.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak.
Love you always, Harry.
My poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Let's see what the next one does.
Alright, they're glowing. That's weird. Okay. And the final one. Why is it glowing green though? Okay. So he apparently went up there. Alrighty.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
I don't know, maybe it's because you had a dream where you fucking turned into a fish? You know, maybe. Just a little bit. Dude. This game's fucking beautiful, man. Like, it's just fucking pretty. I wonder if all this closed behind him because he did something wrong at the top. This was a closed door before. Ooh, next chapter. Finish chapter 3. Stop.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Damn, that's pretty. Chapter 4, quite a show. Honestly, so like the whole thing is she has some kind of like disease that like gives her spots, and the black goo that's like all over this island apparently, or inside the island or whatever, when it got on their doctor, it gave him the same spots, just way worse and way faster. And he lost his fucking mind. So there's a chance she feels some kind of connection to the island through the black goo stuff, but I don't exactly know yet. I believe we're about halfway through the game though. I like your magic words there, funny man. I've like I said, I've never done Lovecraftian horror's never been much my thing. Never really read it or anything. But this is a Lovecraftian based game.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
So I'm assuming that's something to do with Lovecraft.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Oh. See, I didn't know that.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Yeah, it's fucking... Dude, this place... We're just gonna get close to the edge. Sort of. It's all shrouded in mist. But... There's a fork in the path. I'm gonna go this way first.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
Interesting. Looks like the door's opening in this. So maybe there's some kind of singing mechanic or instrument I have to play. Anything over here? No. Okay. Let's go to the collapse side. What is that up there?
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Oh.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Interesting.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Probably because he understood and respected the fucking culture. I don't know. Like, this is why I say, like, just respect the weirdness of the culture. If you're there, just do it. It's easier said than done. Okay. I just drew something. All right. Okay, we got through the organ. Yes, they should have kept the amulets. Dude gave them amulets at the beginning. But she did say Harry was the only one that did. Her husband. Don't know what that does. But I will remember to come back and press the button. I don't know what it does. See? This is the one on the left. The symbol. I'm going to go ahead and click the left one, though. Because, see, they're in the same pattern as that. And this particular symbol is this one here on the left. So I'm going to go ahead and click the left one. To match that symbol. So it looks like I got two others to find. Looks like a kind of like a waterfall. Sun and moon. And that kind of looks like the latch of a trunk. Waterfall on the top, sun and moon on the right, latch thing on the bottom. Oh. Dude, the fucking, just the artistic design of this game is absolutely gorgeous. He was trying to, that's right, he was trying to make a piano. How'd you make speakers out here, dude? You know what? Suspending the suspense of disbelief. There's the hatch. Yeah, there's the hatch symbol. It was at the bottom. Okay, sun and moon. Sun and moon was on the right.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
And here's the waterfall, and waterfall is the top.
Did these stone columns just vibrate?
Ha-ha!
Amazing! The hatches are opening.
I was right. Ooh, listen. Oh, flower. It won't be that much longer. And you'll be in the car with hubby. Are you guys immediately leaving from where you are now to head for Denver? Yeah, it is some fucking beautiful blue water, dude. Like, oh, whoa, hey. It's on the stairs. When I unlocked that, I got an achievement for saying 50% of the story, so. Oh, you leave tomorrow. You guys crashing in a hotel tonight? Looks like the water leads to the pond? Okay, there's an interaction here.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Ooh. You guys gotta maybe get some food? Veg out, watch some TV?
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Ooh, that's right. ad break, I'm going to be nice and Snatched is literally snatched up in the ads, or at least partially through the ads. I've noticed it's different for them now and then. So I'm going to pause to let Snatched like not miss anything. Sim hotel we've rented has jacuzzis, so Hubby's talking about using it. I'm gonna go get some food and I'll probably fall asleep for him again. Make sure you use the jacuzzi first, man. Get all nice and warm and comfy and shit. Absolutely use that jacuzzi first, then pass out. My daughter says hi, by the way, Flower. And she came up to give me a hug and saw your name. Ooh, food sounds good, though. Now that I think about food sounds good. Flower says hi, cutie. She reached around the corner and waved hi again. I mean, you could eat in the jacuzzi. But I understand. Excuse me. I understand, like, wanting to be comfy in bed and, like, shovel food in the face. Like, I totally understand that. Oh, fantastic. We had Mexican night 4 and sushi last night. I'm not sure. I don't care what it is. We ate in the jacuzzi. Dude, oh, sushi sounds so good. My God, sushi sounds so good. I haven't had sushi in so long. Been having a fucking budget like a motherfucker. So I've been having like so much tofu and like ramen and stuff. Oh my God. I want sushi so bad though. There's supposedly this like really good hibachi place down the road from me. And I'm just like, I wanna. One of these days I wanna. Welcome back, Snatched. I wanted to make sure you didn't miss nothing. Alright. You're welcome. Like I said, I always hate being stuck in ads. And like all this cool shit happens during the ads, and like I hate that shit. Oh, why? Oh, it sounds so good. I have some egg fried tofu left. Might add some sauce and just like shovel that into my face here in a while. So I noticed right after the ad started and you got snatched up, with this hatch opening and the water coming out, it's now on the stairs and is leading to this pond. So apparently can't walk that way. It was getting me to stop. Excuse me?
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
And it looks like there's another one I need to do. Yeah, it's the symbols from the rock. But we got one, we gotta get the other. Once I figure out where the fuck that's from. Can I walk this way? Awesome. So go up here and over here. Shit. That's what it was. That tumbled and broke the other side. I guess since that broke and it can't make that tonal noise to open the latch, I guess maybe that's what the speakers were for? I just noticed there's stuff moving inside these. I think it's a trick of the light, though. I can hear it. hear it? Seem kind of like tuning forks. We've got our symbols. Yeah, Sunset said that they look like Lego hands. They look like tuning forks to me, just like with the tops cut off. Because tuning forks, they're round on the bottom with a handle, and they're very elongated. But they just look like chopped up tuning forks to me. Now, 1, 2. Now you see the placement of these in their murals. This one would technically go on the right. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So I wonder if switching it around will trigger the other side. So like this one would be top, this one would be on the right, this would be the left, and this would be, I guess, the bottom. But I don't know. Wait. This one would be top. Nope, I can't interact with them anymore. Never mind. Okay. Is there another side? Nope. Big slit. Oh. See, they're like a tuning fork. Got a big hole in them. Can I walk this way? Of course not. Because walking over rocks is impossible for this bitch. Oh no, somebody died. Oh no, Frank!
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh no, Frank, you were the cool one.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Oh.
So Frank fought in the Great War.
Franklin Drayton. Oh, how did Frank... Oh, I guess he died in the rock slide. Wait, wire. Wire's going this way. Ooh, okay, campsite.
Now the wheel is moving.
I didn't come and discover this first. Now that I got that open. Okay. I kind of skipped ahead by figuring all that out early. Whoopsies. Looks like somebody bled to death.
Blood-soaked rags. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Tried to do something with this wound from 𝑑𝑜𝑒𝑠's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
Nothing written on the back. Now, the knife he got stabbed with. You got shipped to you in a box. And that's what kind of got you here. How the fuck did you manage to make an electromagnetic wheel from a ship, from like ship parts? Like, I don't understand. Like, I know I have to have some suspension here, but like, still. Okay. Okay, still no power. Yeah, like 110% fucking realistic over here. Alright. Oh shit, wait, there's a pattern. Okay. That was the first hit.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. Okay, so bottom is correct. One turn. 2. Okay, I think I'm figuring them out backwards. Bottom, bottom. Maybe that one's bottom too. It is. Should be the connection.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay. Oh man, another one of these puzzles. I hate these things, man. Oh, I'm so close. Dude, I'm bad at these things too, man. Nope, wrong one. I get like a better angle.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
That one's off. These are on. Oh, I got all 3. Shut this off. Son of a bitch. Ah! It's always one. Fuck. You bitch. Oh my, I hate these puzzles. I hate these puzzles. They're so fucking cheap. Let me like do some actual like math and shit, man. Like, these fucking things are so damn cheap. Does the ones around it.
Somebody once told me that what the fuck is it? What the fuck are those?
These are some bullshit ass puzzles. That's what the fuck it is. It does the 2 around whatever you click. So I need to knock 3 empty and 3 lit like this. My issue. Finally! Fuck!
That should give the turbine some energy.
Fuck, I hate those. I fucking hate those puzzles.
Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Fuck, I hate those puzzles. I hate those puzzles. I hate those puzzles. Alright, before I continue on, I apparently haven't done enough exploring.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have... They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Well, he was.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin.
Okay.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Reciprocating the effect of the organ, loudspeakers, generator. Okay.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Oh, fuck. Alright. According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Lozenge is more diamond-shaped, rhombus is more sideways square. Gotcha.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Gotta open the door. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle... Yeah, and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set with the scarce materials that I have. So I say, I hear this beeping. Hold on, before I flip that fucking switch, is there anything else? Let me go be nosy before I, like, fucking jump ahead without realizing it again. You won't let me up? You can't go up? Hey! Oh, there it is. Gotta look for the symbols. Oh. Yeah, I jumped ahead again. I gotta come up here and flip the fucking... come up here and flip the switch after I flip the one in the tent. Well. Alright, more animation hell, please. Thanks. I love puzzle games, man. I got another one, like, if I beat this and it's not too terribly late at night, I have another one that, like, the whole point is to break out, is to discover all the puzzle pieces to break out of a room. That's it. And it's, like, considered one of the best puzzle games ever made. It's fucking insane. Alright, this is where I came up. So, I don't think I've missed anything. So I already found the destroyed site. I already got the water going. I got the electricity going. So now, I'm gonna climb back up into fucking animation hell. Yes. The Remains of Edith Finch. I've seen too many people, like, too many YouTubers play through that game, so I've never bought it. Because I already know how it goes, you know? So I like to try and find games where, like, I've not really seen anybody mess with it much, but it is just, in general, like, considered a good game. Wish me luck. This might be a cutscene, and this might be loud as a heads up.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Dumbass. Okay. What the fuck?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
This is what remains of fucking Call of Cthulhu? Don't get me wrong, it's a cool looking skeleton.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Those don't look like the normal fish bones.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? Kane. No, I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
You say so.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. Hair is so dry. I need to find water.
Maybe that's part of her illness. She's like part fish person. She needs to be like near water.
My bed. Another memory of how many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Like, she had that cutscene where, like, she turned into a fish person. Like, right before you come to the, like, run aground ship. Like, it was the end of, like, chapter 1, beginning of chapter 2. Like, you got forced to walk towards this big Leviathan god-looking motherfucker, and you jump into the water. Then you go down to it in the water, and, like, the last few seconds of that cutscene, her hands turned webbed. So I'm wondering if whatever this disease is she's one of these fish people things, and it's her body's way of saying, hey, you need to be near water. And the splotches...
Find some shade before I dry right up.
And the splotches are her skin telling her she needs more water? I don't know.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
I don't know, I'm just kind of grasping at straws on this one. And I am sprinting. This is as fast as she goes.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
What the fuck? It's her house.
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
I think it's underwater. This is so weird. I mean, it's beautiful. Don't be wrong. Like, this is beautiful. Like, hats off to, like, the design team and shit. Like, this game has been fantastic.
That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home?
Okay. Can't go exploring. Rude.
I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Okay.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Yeah, it's what the spots are on her neck.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Yes, it's a family curse, apparently. Grandma had it, mom had it. Now that her mom died, now she has it. It's not one of those, like, genetic diseases. It's literally like some kind of curse. When her mom died, then the next day is when all the spots started on her. Hey, that's the little tiki dude that the Polynesian guy was like carving a bunch of. And this was on the desk in the tent.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
That's right.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
Oh my god, V-Rock, get out. So fucking bad. What? You found the secret object in chapter 4? There's secret objects? Fuck. Okay.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here, cousin Robert. See? I'm telling you, see the fucking merman thing? This bitch is it's a fucking mermaid, and like she's not near enough water so the spots show up or some fucking shit.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
Like look, it's even on the fucking family heirloom music box thing.
What a sweet melody.
You crossed the dried ocean and made it to your house. That was the achievement I just got.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay. More questions than answers, but thanks. Alrighty. We got electricity.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
I need to get the water to the other side. I doubt it. Highly.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cat? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Caillou. Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate.
Working. shaking!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, I can't!
I told you it was hot. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Interesting. So they played the music, and that's what's called, oh, what caused the cave-in. Nobody died in the cave-in. Interesting. Well, now than never. Okay. Don't tell me I have to fucking sing. It's connected. I bet she's gonna fucking sing the song from the music box.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Called it. Well, I'll be damned.
That was quite a show.
Yeah, good thing you have a good singing voice. Sounded like me. The fucking door never would have opened. Alright. Fuck. Oh, that makes me wonder, like, through this whole entire thing, like, with all these obstacles she's had to work her way through, how the fuck were they not already open from, you know, her husband's expedition before her? Did they just magically close behind and she's got to refigure it the fuck out? You know? Like... Oh, well. I don't know.
This feels like hallowed ground.
It's fucking pretty, though. But, like, seriously, like, obviously, like, look. They made it in here. Why the fuck was the door closed? Why the fuck did I have to redo all the fucking tones? Why was me singing into the microphone what opened it, but whatever the fuck they did wasn't what opened it? But they still made it in here. I know it's a story. I have to suspend disbelief. Like, I get it. But at the same time. I don't think I can get there.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, game, for explaining it to me. Appreciated. Motherfuckers. It's cheatski.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
They all have different crowns. These little characters off to the side. They all have different headdresses. They all are wearing the same outfit, but have different headdresses. Almost the same outfit, I should say. This dude on the top right and the top left have different outfits, but the bottom left and bottom right have the same. But they all have different headdresses. I wonder if it's like a multi-tribe thing. Dude, there's a lot of them. Wait, the character in the middle changed.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got webbed hands now. Okay. Okay. And here's the stereotypical Finn mohawk.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Called it. This bitch is a fucking mermaid.
now he's some sort of man-fish?
Called it.
Fish of every size and shape.
It's cool. Can you... Oh, I thought that was a door. So, like, cool. Can you open the fucking door now? Explains all these little fishy statues everywhere, I guess. Oh, fuck. It's the keys and the symbols. Shit. Yet another fucking puzzle.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Tunnel, maybe upper floor?
These patterns look too familiar.
Yeah, bitch. It's because you a fish. Like, I don't know why you didn't figure that the fuck out.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he won't answer me. What did he find? If we could go up. I mean, that sounds like Florida. It's been raining like a motherfucker everywhere here on the East Coast, dude. Like, there's a huge thunderstorm outside my house right now, and I'm in the mountains of Tennessee. Those are combinations. They're overlapping. From the, Shit, come back. These symbols right here. They're overlapping each other. See, that's the trunk. And this is that one where it's only on the left, and this is that vertical one that was only on the top. There's the ones with the sun and the moons in the same vertical. They're overlapping each other. Interesting. Okay.
Where is this taking me?
The fact I didn't have to do a puzzle to get it to fucking work is magical. What the fuck? Oh, it's that temple. It's at the very top. Okay, cool. It's fucking pretty too, man.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Yeah. Oh, I heard the scribble. Just gotta write it down. Hole on the left looks like a tree. Constellation stars for the vertical. The trunk. I guess that's the ooze, or maybe rain. Sun and moon. Changing of energy, maybe? Goes in one side, comes out the other. Metamorphosis. Tadpole into frog. Caterpillar into butterfly. Person into fish person. Oh, shit. Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Oh, it's their language. It's kind of like their language. That one has like the little trunk symbol in the middle and then the circle on the left. Trunk symbol, ooze, circle on the left, tree, or life. This fucking weird. And I smell a very complicated fucking puzzle.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Yep, life, alive. Alright. Let's see. What else did you find out? Damn, you look like you got fucking drunk up here. Well, it was the 30s. Transformation,
this one was
evolution.
easy, I think.
Yep, double circles, evolution. Makes sense. Metamorphosis. I'll read that here in a second. That has a cutscene.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
I mean, those who have God's blood, that symbol, are destined inevitable transformation, that symbol, into a water animal, the symbol he circled on the wall, to eternal life, live forever. Okay.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Oh. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Oh, buddy. Big Boo. Hello, Rose. I have a feeling I'm about to get mind fucked. This is going to be a hell of a puzzle compared to all the others.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Yep, eternal life. Ah, I'm awake. I'm awake.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms. A plus B equals new word. Okay.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
Okay, Flower. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I'm about to get mind fucked by this puzzle. I'll tell you that right now. But I hope you have fun. You hang out with your, with your hubs. Maybe you enjoy that jacuzzi. I'm jealous you had sushi. God, I want sushi so fucking bad now. But I'm serious. I hope you have a wonderful night hanging out with your hubs and that your trip to Denver tomorrow, the starting of your trip to Denver tomorrow, goes well for you, sweetie. Good night, honey. Alrighty. Time for the postcard.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe 𝑇𝑟𝑢𝑒 is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papeete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
I wonder, especially if she's like turning into a fish person, if he's like, fuck it. And he like goes swimming in the black ooze to also turn into a fish person so he can stay with her. Yeah, I saw this too. I was waiting until I saw the,
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to see the postcard first. But I wonder, honestly, if he was like, fuck it. And he just dove into the goo to turn into a fish person with her, to be with her. Or if he decided to see how fast he got close to the ground. Alright. Yeah, like, they have quite a touching love story.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Alright. I think I've picked up all the symbols. Alright. Holy shit, lady. You can fucking draw, I'll give you that. Alright, here's the log. I'm scared to put this down in writing lest it be true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? No, I missed a lot. Hold on. I gotta go back. Alright, that was for the fucking desert. All right, so it looks like they're all starting to fill in. So I'm not going to bore you by sitting and reading like all of the pages, but like if you ever do play this game, there is a lot of the lore in there. All right, so rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So to create the words, I have to move the symbols around. This one's gonna fucking take me a minute. Like this one's gonna take me a minute. It seems I'm probably gonna have to make these 4 symbols: God's blood, transformation, water animal, eternal life. But I don't know which quadrant it goes in. Like which one of these it is.
A complex pattern.
Oh shit. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I have several rule books. This is insane. It is neat.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Why didn't you write it the fuck down, dude? Save me some motherfucking time. Alright. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe it's in... Okay, so this one here on the left is this bottom one, number 3. This one here is number 1. Like, it sits in accordance with the room. So that would be 2 and that would be 4. You know what I mean? So it reads correctly in the room. And then this circle is this thing. Is what it looks like to me. So number 1, I have to make into God's blood. Which... Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay, so this is the doubles. I have fucking gone. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, log came up. Hold on. Never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I feel like I need like a piece of paper in real life. Like this is fucking rough. Not in a bad way. And I do mean that, not in a bad way. Why is the log still lit up? It should be done now. Stop with the lighting up. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I have no clue. Okay, let me poke it. What? I think my brain's about to like roll out of my fucking ears. Okay. To make God's blood, I need the little symbol, the trunk symbol, the moon on the left, vertical on the right. Trunk symbol. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't need that one. Let me move you to a blank. Okay. Moon symbol on the left. moon symbol's on the left side of this. Trunk's in the middle. Vertical's on the right. That's vertical. Let me move this to the right. And this one I'm going to move back to vertical. No! Fuck. Alright, not what I meant, but thanks. Okay, let's go back up. Okay, so no touchy this one. That just fucks with the elevator. Wait, the circle's in the fucking floor. Hold on. Let me run over here. Who the fuck is mowing the lawn right now? It is 8 o'clock at night. And I have somebody on a lawnmower outside my door, my window. Alright, alright. The circles mean anything? Maybe? Hold on, I can't jump in this game. Well, let me jump. No way to interact. Shit. Move you down. Any other clues, my friend Opal of mine? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I'm finishing off my coffee as we speak. Oh. And take a few sips of water. What the fuck? And the north of the wheel caused the symbol to change. Symbol to change quadrant. Wait. No? Yes. No. Transformation, the one with the double circles, only has one of these weird little like star symbol things, okay? Only one of these symbols I need to make has the circles. This one's the weird little like trunk symbol. There's 2 here and 2 here. The left curved moon has 2. Sorry, has 3. And there's 3 here. This right vertical one has 3 spots. 3 there. I think I have to move this around to where this rotates to match this symbol. No, I did not win, V-Rock. I just had a brain melting aneurysm right now. So, double moons is in the top right. So, I have to move this over to where this is in the top right. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. All right. I got this. I figured this out. Okay, trunk symbol. Trunk symbol is on the left side. So I need to move this to where they're both on the left of this. And rotate, that's on the bottom. Rotate this will be on the right. Rotate here, top and bottom. Okay, no, this one's in the right spot. This one needs to move. He needs to be, double moons needs to be in the top right, so I need to move you over this way. And then this one, left side moon. Left side moon is in the bottom, the top left, bottom right. So I need to move this 1, 2. Where this is the top of the page. That's left, top left, bottom right. Top left, bottom right. Vertical needs to do the same. Vertical is in the top right, bottom right, and top left. So I need to move you 1 time.
This is the right combination.
Fuck yeah! Can't believe I fucking figured that out. That was so stupidly complicated for no fucking reason. No, that isn't V-Rock. Ooh, the little sprites are cute. Wow. This game, I can't get over how pretty this game is. Drums? He made it in here, this motherfucker, and then closed the door behind him.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Can't go any farther. I tried everything. And this shit isn't working. It's not working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? I don't know. I have to go ahead and find him. I should find the answers to the questions I still have. All right. They're floating. All right. And there's some mystical whirlpool misty thing. Cool. In my hand.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
No, it's just there for shits and giggles, lady. All right, now I'm gonna look up. The only really clues I can kind of see is this thing. But even then, all the holes kind of look the same. 1 big, 2 in the same. Left, right, big?
Those are drums of some sort. No, not again.
I have to play a game?
I screwed up.
I do have to play Simon Says. I got 2. There's 3.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
I got them all! Ads are about to kick in, so I'm going to pause here until they're done for you, Snatched. Yep, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna grab the last cup of coffee from my pot. Be done for the night. You have fun, V-Rock.
All I wanted was a bit of bread. Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me bakery. I got some cake, I got it flavory. It's hot and spicy, sweet and savory. Bake it, cook it, make it right. Matzo pizza make me high. Sold my mouth for pizza. Bye, bye, bye. Mamma mia, that was a bad idea. Explosive diarrhea. The gluten's really bad. But sorry, brain makes me kinda horny. My homies try to warn me. I'm celiac and dead. Bread.
Coffee. Welcome back. I was about to say, it just kicked off saying that ads were done, so everybody should be back by now. Alright. Well, I banged on my drums. Wait. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same. Okay, that was the same symbols I had to figure out there. All right. What I'm wondering is what that is there. But it looks like I gotta touch it. We finna touch it, y'all. It's weird, the middle.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
I don't know, maybe the fish scales?
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Called it. Just got an achievement saying I completed chapter 4. You're a fish man, Harry.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Bamboo. Chapter 5, Sunken. It's fucking beautiful, man.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Assuming I have to go for this other hand thing.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm back to being me.
That's right, you gotta walk everywhere.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You know, for the sake of story, we're gonna say she did. I can't say much. She don't even have a fucking shadow. Oh, there's another one down there. I bet I'm gonna come out down there. I'll have to go through that. The water butthole. Oh my god, it's a water butthole. Wait, can I? Kinda looks like I can walk over there. Ah, nope. Damn it. Won't even let me jump in. Okay, so it's like a teleporter. Yep.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
That's how it was, so I'm gonna switch it. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the bottom of the waterfall. Damn, that looked weird. Nope, still can't. Fuck. Thankfully, don't have to worry about, like, breathing underwater mechanics. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. I'm wondering. Teleport back? Nope. Need the hand thing. Okay. Alright. So we flipped it. Oh yeah, her journal is screwed. Okay, this one takes a little longer. Damn. Finally. Nope, might have done it backwards. Nope. Okay. Try again. Flip it. Oh! Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, it's supposed to make it back to the other side.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Pierced is such a harsh word, don't you think? Hey, there's another one. Oh, the sound effects of that much louder than I thought it would be. Damn, where the fuck am I? Like, don't be wrong, this is cool as shit. But like
That
at the same
architecture
time.
again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Come on, skip your little heels down the fucking stairs, lady.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
It's fucking pretty is what it is. Tits. What the fuck is this? They're like their little huts.
Who made these marks? They look quite old.
Like fucking tally marks.
We slaves, masters,
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yes, the ancient Pacific Atlantis.
Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Okay, so it's very fucking old. Sorry, I'm eating on some munchies. Pausing every now and again. I like their little huts. They're cool. Huh, shithole. Right. Yeah, they're on the inside too. Alright. There's a mural over there, but this one's kind of off by its side. Ooh, these have like normal handprints.
Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Okay. Not much in here.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
I need AFK for a second. My daughter's having an issue with her phone. judge my musical taste. Also, you scared the crap out of me. I was just about to unmute when you did that.
Look at my bakery. I got some cake, I got it flavory. It's hot and spicy, sweet and savory. Bake it, cook it, make it right. Matzo pizza, make me high. Sold my mouth a piece of bye, bye, bye. Mamma mia, that was a bad idea. Explosive diarrhea, the gluten's really bad. But sorry, brain makes me kinda horny. My homies try to warn me. I'm celiac and dead. Bread.
Turn up. Every tear from that. Oh shit. You mind if I praise the Lord? Go ahead. Revolution. What you say now? Do you want a revolution? Say, do you want a revolution?
I didn't want them to overlap. Because that does unfortunately happen. I'm still trying to finagle it not to do the overlapping thing. Yes, I remember when that video went viral. Sorry about the elongated pause. It was an issue with the SIM card and I had to put in some new information, so it took a second. I'm sorry. But we are back. And I wish I could jump in, but apparently.
I understood that.
Yeah, because you're part fish person, lady. How have you not figured that the fuck out yet? And I figured that out probably about an hour ago. There's another gate down there. And it looks like, I guess, a walkway up and around? Or an opening? Yeah, my daughter came to me. She was kind of freaked out. She's like, Mom, everything says it's blocked. And I thought, like, I was going to have to explain to her that, like, sometimes people block each other on their phones. And no, it was just her SIM card was like, I'm going to fuck up right now.
Primitive bowls and plates.
Dude. It's, kind of trippy in here, yo. Looks like a little, I don't know, amphitheater thing. See, some of them are different. Those remind me of those Falmer homes from Skyrim, with the Falmer come out of in Dwemer Ruins. Ooh, we got swirlies now.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
I mean, technically. They just look so happy. You know, with the big bubbly eyes and stuff. They just look so happy.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Oh, there's another one.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
And they had a voting system. Interesting. Alright. There's a big mural over there. There's some blood. There's a walkway and a tunnel up over there, too. And then some more huts. I want to explore before I start fucking this shit. Though it does, from what she just said, it does seem like I'm probably going to have to lower the water level to be able to get to them. Because she can't go in water like as she is. Like, I can't even jump off this right now. I'm trying. Oh, 2 swirlies. 2 swirlies. And it swirls around 2 hands. Okay. Kind of get that. I guess swirlies are for the people up here. Hands and marks we have up here. I see a button. Fuck. Can you unbutton yourself? Fuck. Alright, you can't. Well, I'm just hoping that doesn't bite me in the ass here in a minute.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Did they glow in the dark? Fuck. Oh, it's a fire pit. Oh, a spot for fire pit. Okay. Alright. What the fuck?
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Looks like it.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let's go up first before we go down. We gotta go down to the water anyway to get to that next gate. I want to touch the button, but I'm not gonna touch the button.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Thousands of years ago. Uh-huh. I'm gonna hang a corner and these bitches are just gonna be standing there staring at me.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Fuck if I know, lady. Oh, I can't really say much. She's talking aloud to herself, technically.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
And hand symbols? This one doesn't have hand paintings. Oh, I lied.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America. Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Yes. Excuse me. Seems only certain ones had the black ooze thing in, like, inside the hut like that. I'm gonna just, while I'm up here. I don't know what that does, but we're about to find out. Alright. I went up. Now I'm gonna go down. It's probably a puzzle that I'm supposed to do, and I'm fucking it up. But if it saves me a trip...
are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
I think it's the water level. I think it means the water level. Each house had like different symbols. Yeah, that's what it means. Small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound similar to the ones in my dream. This time I understood what they were saying. Our murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were victims of the rituals. Lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. I activated some more of those gates like the one in the mountain top temple, and well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. Alright. Okay. Gotta get there. I can't get in the water. I gotta lower the water level. Fucking somehow. Yeah, she doesn't know how to put it in words, but she puts it in a journal pretty well. I know. Try my best not to let it, you know. That looks like a passageway. See the ground? This looks like a passageway. I think this will move when I get the water moving. Yet another weird-ass puzzle. I think I hit everybody's button. She said they had to democratically vote. So I hit all the buttons. This one doesn't have a button spot. It does have this. The things! Okay. I need to drop it to purple. Gotta find the purple one. This is the purple one. The purple area, I should say. I unlocked something. I don't know what the fuck it did, though. Regular hands. This is going to be a long walking one, I can tell already. I'm literally sprinting, by the way. Like, this is walking. I'm holding the sprint button. This chick just only goes so fast. Alrighty, I only hit the hands, which are those bottom ones. How do I get him to stay down is what I want to know. I've got to be missing something. Gotta be missing something. This is a solo game. It's not like I need other people to, like, be able to manage this, you know? At the hands. I guess the hands and the scratches. Not that I've seen a post for the scratch marks. Did it go up? Okay, red hands. Keep hitting E instead of like left click. Come on, how can you not walk over that lady? Like, I should be able to jump down here, but I can't. Just that little lip. She won't do it. Her poor fucking ankles. Alright, this is the highest point. I got that one over there. That one didn't have one because it has the button, so I gotta go all the way the fuck down. She's apparently got bad fucking ankles, too. Telling you, that little spot that juts off to the side there is going to be a thing. Shit. I missed something. I had to have missed something. I had to have missed something. See how the ground is all these squares? This one leads this way. It looks like to be like a little tunnel back there. I have a feeling, like right there, you can see it. I have a feeling once I get the water moving, this is going to change. Okay, I got the ones up top. I got these ones. Wait, there was one inside of one of these fucking buildings. That's right. Haha, bitch. Alright, got the hands, got the scratches. Got the hands, got the scratches, got the red. Got the yellow. Yeah, got the red. I got the yellow. These are the purple. I was missing that one last time when I hit this button. That's probably why it wasn't staying down. I forgot it was inside. Fingers crossed. Did it in the wrong order? Don't tell. I have to do it in the same fucking order. God damn it. Alright. 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 Oh, wrong side. Notes. Fuck. Alright. Purple's obviously last because that's where you hit the big ass button. So I gotta find the white hands. Thought I did it in the right order, but I think I screwed up those two. Because the last one I did get was the scratches. Motherfucker. All this running around. Give me a scooter. Like bicycle. Women could ride bicycles back then. Alright, yellow is next. Like, it was totally cool for women to wear bicycles. I mean, ride bicycles. I think I gotta knock them in order of the pole going down in the water. So yellow, which I think is that one up there. Yeah, yellow and then red. This is fucking... I promise you, I'm sprinting. I'm going as fast as this chick will go. You the yellow 303 spot? You should be the yellow 303 spot. You are. Fantastic. Okay, yellow is number 2. Oh my god, this fucking ledge. Alright, now we do red. Red, scratches, purple. Now we do the one. I done those two in the opposite order. I did red, then yellow, instead of yellow, then red. because in the purple one, she said they voted democratically on raising water level, or like moving the water level. So I'm assuming I've got to hit these as saying, yes, I voted for it. I did talk to this one, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Alright, now it should be purple, and they should be correct. Finally! Alright. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I thought they were going back up too, and I was about to be like, alright, I'm done. Good night. Have a good night. Oh, yeah. I think I have to lower the water level first. There's stuff down in the water. And then I have to raise the water level again after I've gone through the little portal thing and become a fishy person. That's all I have finagled from whatever this is. But I know when I raise the water level, this looks breakable compared to the rest of the tunnel. This looks breakable. And this is hiding something right back there. And I can kind of see it through the hole. So I think I have to raise the water level back up after I drop it back down. After I drop it down initially. And no, I don't know which side's which.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Oh, it looks like there's broken one over there. And I can't get over there without being a fish person first. I don't think. Because, like, see, I can't. It won't let me fall off the edge into the water. Short week. You taking vacation? Ooh, nice. Alright. Damn. Okay. What is this? I love as she wrote in her journal despite being underwater. Oh, it's timed. Okay, I thought something was coming after me. So I had to be like, no, 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 no. There's a tiara. It's that crown from fucking the museum. She said her husband was gonna go and look at the crown. That's the crown.
Isn't this the tiara from...
Yeah.
Wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
That's right. I also just got achievement for finding the secret objects. But yeah, that's the tiara. Newbury, or Newsbury, I think it was called. It's her hometown.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's another little house with some goo. It said there was... Come on. Oh, that was the crown. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Cool. It said there were ones that preferred to be underwater.
So these creatures are immortal?
Oh, buddy. I haven't run into any, so I don't fucking know, lady.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
I mean, if it's a bunch of fish people, not really. They can kind of live underwater, you know? But the Nakal were the tribe that was, like, enslaving and forcing people to be fish slaves. So maybe they prayed to their fish god? To sink the island to kill the Nakal, but keep them alive? This looks like something I have. Oh, this is the pillars that I had to move down.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Yeah, it looks like the Nakal people of the area enslaved them and then made them fish people to keep them enslaved. So they prayed to their fish god to sink the island into their own, like, Atlantis so they could, I don't know, live forever? That's right. Thing. Okay. Here's another one. Lots of desecration on these. Sand people. The Nakal. Interesting. Interesting. So, up here are these little tunnels. I have to turn them so I can make it through the door fast enough. Interesting. That one's correct. This one is not. How if I rotate it first, you dum-dum. Okay. We gotta change its direction. Hello, Rose. How's your day going so far? Alright, there's one. That's two. I'm up, Rose. I'm up. This one's got to change direction too. I figured out the trick for these. You got, because this one goes slower. You gotta wait till it fills about right here before you hit the other one. And it tends to time it right. All right, fingers crossed that I did this right. Now I'm wondering how the fuck I'm gonna get out of the door.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Wait, hold up. There's some secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Why are my hands white? That was weird. You see that? Oh.
Fuck her right in the pussy!
Alright. won't let me up. Okay. I guess this is something, I guess I have to raise the water to be able to swim through? I don't know. I do. I have to raise the water level to be able to swim there. Okay. Man, this is a weirdly complicated fucking puzzle. This one also. But first.
I made it.
I don't know where the fuck you made it to, lady. Shit. Oh, okay. So I go up.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Aha. To get me up and out of the water. Interesting. Okay. So that's how I get up and out of the water. Go over here. Okay. I don't need to do that yet. I still have some stuff. No, I think I fucking broke it. Because I had to go through the door. You and your feeble ass little legs, you have to go back around. What's over here? I feel like I missed something. This is where I'd...
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me. I mean... It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
Alright. So this is that tunnel I got locked out of. If I raise the water level... Problem is, I have to make it back over there. Because I missed the puzzle. Oh, that lowers it. There's another one over there.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Yep. Alright. Before I go... Looks like ad breaks coming in hot. Just a heads up. Oh, this is the one that was filled with water. Okay.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
All right. Sorry, had a text message. Seems I'm just going down into a tunnel of nothing. Oh, the tunnel I thought I missed. Okay. Oh, I couldn't get to it anyways because the other side was blocked. Oh, okay. So what I thought I missed, I didn't actually miss, apparently. But since people are stuck in ads, I'm gonna pause. I see somebody's back from ads. I'm waiting to make sure the ads are done before I keep going. Sorry. Munching on some Chex Mix. I love Chex Mix. So, I didn't look up and realize I was in the ad. Basically, that tunnel I couldn't go down, when I hit the button, lowered the water level really far. So I was able to walk down this tunnel. This is the tunnel I swam up to and couldn't get up and out of. So now that the water level's really low, I can access this tunnel. This was the one I thought I had missed. And I was like, oh damn, I gotta go back in the water. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Apparently, the other side of this was broken. So it couldn't be moved anyway. So I had to make it all the way through and lower the water again to be able to make it into this tunnel. So
now I can enter this tunnel.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that was gonna be a thing. Those look like eggs. Like volcanic or shiny fucking fossilized eggs. Oh god, don't tell me that's why she couldn't have kids with her husbands, because she's gotta lay eggs. Sweet dreams, sunset. I hope you have a fun day at work tomorrow. But good night, honey. I have to look and see what time it is now that I think about it. Oh yes, it's 9 o'clock. Yes, go to bed. Sleep well. I mean, kind of like be one way to explain why she couldn't have kids with her husband. I'm awake. I'm awake. Good night, sweetie. Oh. Hope you sleep well and that you're rested for work tomorrow. Ooh. Another one. Thankfully, I figured these out pretty decently. Switching directions. Wiggle woggle first. And now.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
This is kind of like a cutscene. I'm not doing anything. Excuse me? Look like a giant squid. That's how I felt hunting Tusothesis and fucking Ark. I hated going after that damn thing, but it was so useful to have. That and Mosasaurus, both of them. I hate being under the water. Another achievement. Dark water ride.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Why is that purple? Oh, that's why it's purple. Before I go up there. Oh, it's a wall. I thought it was like a fucking sucking cavern. Alright, I guess I do have to go up. Oh, damn this phone. Ah, fuck. Give me one quick second. Daughter's phone again. Apparently it's saying my payment didn't go through, and it's very aggravating to me, so I'm gonna have to switch cards real quick. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I finally got it through. My bank was like, "Are you sure this is you?" And I had to call and tell them, yes, it was me. So, my apologies. I'm so sorry that took as long as it did. But, you know, banks aren't really known for their being fast. Dude, it just gets prettier and prettier the further I go, you know? I really do wonder if these are their eggs. Oh, there's another one up there.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Ooh, I wonder. I really do wonder if, like, her husband, like, drank the black goo to become a fish person like her.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Okay. Like, with how much they loved each other, I wouldn't put it past them.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Interesting. Maybe that's why the good doctor, like, not only lost his fucking mind, but, like, I guess he died? Or disappeared? Because he wasn't supposed to be a fish person, or the ritual wasn't done right, or something? She's not wearing her gloves anymore, so I'm thinking she's possibly naked. How many fucking pots did these people have?
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Like, every place we stop at, there is a fucking pot over a fucking campfire. Smart man. Transportation. Oh, that's going to be another cutscene. I'm going to look at the other stuff first.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Interesting. Okay.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Ruins, useless. Where's the sanctuary? White Sand Beach, 𝑡𝑟𝑢𝑒 building a raft. Okay, so it looks like Polynesian dude, he was making a raft there to get out. Which, I mean, to be fair, don't really blame him.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Oh, okay. Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this Manite Isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Memura Roa and au revoir, 𝑡𝑟𝑢𝑒. Okay.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now, and the Black Acre.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged.
Okie dokie. I hope you have fun doing your things. It's fun being an adult, isn't it? Never-ending thing after thing after thing.
They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Why the fuck are you still dealing with me? Alright, cutscene. Postcard cutscene.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced 𝑡𝑟𝑢𝑒. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. 𝑡𝑟𝑢𝑒 said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Called it. Looks like he's gonna try and become a fish person. Alrighty, let's see if we can finagle the boat, I guess.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Oh god, my ears. Alright. So, in her notes, looks like she's noted that he's losing his fucking mind. My god, I think Harry's lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he doesn't do anything foolish, but his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. More complex version of the others. Timing. Okay. This one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Okay. Lots of long ones.
be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Haha. Okay. Little floaty boat of stone. Oh shit, it's automatic. Alright, bet. I have a key now. Bullshit. Sunken, you've completed chapter 5. Oh, that sudden killing of the audio. God. Whoa.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The
There's stuff
island,
in the
the
water.
ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Hello, glowing tentacle bro.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
It's pretty.
It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
Wow.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Woo! Gotta love being an adult. That's pretty.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Wow.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
It was. I see the tents. Ooh, I hate that shit, man. Cough funny, you fart funny, you sit down in the toilet or get up off the fucking bed wrong, and bam, your back's just fucking hating your existence. I hate that shit. Looks like a scuffle.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Oh, another postcard for a cutscene. Let's see. I'll hold off on the cutscene for now. Oh, damn. Blood.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood plus black ooze. Oh, anything on the back? Nope. Okay.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. 𝑡𝑟𝑢𝑒.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank attacked? Maybe her husband sent her that package so she could come and find everything.
Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it together. Change me. Question. Lots of spam around the camp. But let's see the postcard. And our cutscene.
My dear old pal, I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it, but what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here. Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
I mean, technically, it's kind of part of, you know, the issue at hand here, lady. Do some exploring. I see a crack. No, I see a mural, but I can't interact with it. Okay, maybe I can interact with it inside. Door looks cool as fuck. Oh, another mural.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Excuse me. Sorry. I know sometimes my mic picks that up, sometimes it don't. Any other cool looking things to look at? Oh, here's another campsite. Ooh, Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, it's not working. Interesting. Okay.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
like the dagger. She put all of this. She planned all this. Interesting.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits me. So she's wanting to become a fish person for immortality.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Anything cool on here? No. Wait, before I stick my hand in that thing, go back to the other spot. Aha!
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
He wanted to be with you forever. It's such a sweet love story. No! I wasn't trying to do a cutscene.
Yeah, I really hope this works.
Didn't mean for that to happen, but let me go stick my hand in the other thingy. Sorry, got a notification.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Ooze?
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Spots my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Oh, this is gonna be some confuckery.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Damn, this is so fucking pretty.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
It's fucking pretty is what it is. Harry.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet. Owl. Okay.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Honestly, I think he was trying to figure out the constellation up in the air, but... Alright, alright. Ooh. Okay. I can't tell if that's ooze or ocean. Oh. Okay.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
I swear to God, the like invisible walls thing aggravates me more than anything else in this entire fucking game. How can you not walk like 6 inches off the fucking ledge, lady?
I wonder what this means.
That is not the symbol on her hand. I don't think this is either. No, no interaction, so. Interesting, okay.
Where is this door leading me?
Okay. This door doesn't lead.
Shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay. I didn't click the other door, that's why. Alright. Not that I can't access it, I just didn't click the right fucking one. Right fucking spot. Alright. This is insane. The further I go along, the more complicated these puzzles get.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Closest one I can see is this one. Right here. And then here. And I also see it here. I see it here. I don't see it in this one, though. Okay.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Fuck, bud. Okay. I see the one in the top right. See one on the left. They all overlap in the symbol below. The symbol in the middle. Like this big circle is this one. This big circle is that one. So like I can see it. Just don't know what the fuck that means. Shit, you and me both, V-Rock.
I wonder what this means. I wonder what this
fucking
means.
constellation, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is. You know what? There's buttons. I'm just gonna press buttons. Helpful. Thank you.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Okay. I wonder if it's gonna light up only one specific door. And I believe honestly that's what it is. What the fuck? That's not any of the symbols. Makes a full circle in the middle. Won't let me click anything else.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I don't know. Can't put it back now.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Lord have mercy on my soul. My brain's apparently not ready for this. What if I only do certain ones until it matches? Bottom left that's doing. Be this one. Be here, up, over, I really do wonder if I only have to do certain ones. That looks like it's on my hand. This is so fucking confusing. Won't let me click any other symbols but this one. This one. What about... the bottom half? I don't think there's any of them that'll... any combination. Close. There's none of them that do the little fonts, though.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Can't undo it, so... Fuck. Animals. What I want to know is, what is he talking about? I do not see any little, like, creatures to, like, blow into. Like, unless they're out here and I just missed them. But I don't see them. There's something I'm missing and I don't know what it is. Which kind of makes it, you know, it's kind of the point of it being missing, but still. Interact with you? Wait. One on the left, the one on the right. One on the left, one on the right. This one. Damn. That's close. Maybe it's supposed to be this one, not the other. And remove this one. Finally! Fuck. Okay, I got one. Okay, one on the left, one on the right. Fuck, man, that is confusing. You gotta attach them just right to make the other constellations.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Oh shit. Those are the animal things he's talking about. Okay.
What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Nope.
Ah! The second also hurts.
That should unlock the new one. Okay.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Losing your mind, lady. Damn, I can't get down there. Okay, so there's another way to get down. like a lot of it's broken. Okay. I guess that's why I gotta open the other door. The other doors. Alright. 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 Fuck. Okay. I unlocked one. I'm looking at it. To the right, not to the left. How do I do? Okay, this symbol. This has to be made with, it's probably going to be the last door because it doesn't have this large symbol in it. I just made this one. So now I need to, I guess I'm going to try to make this one. Because I don't have these little corners here yet unlocked. So I think it's this one. So bottom left, this one. Bottom left. I got this. Gotta look at it. Got this, got this, got this. Yes. So I'm gonna need a big one on this. It gave me all of this. Fuck, man, this is so confusing. I need to remove that and put the other. Okay. Ha, got it. Okay. Fuck, this is so fucking confusing. Alright. Oh, that was the third one. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're adverse to jumping, lady.
Black and white figures.
Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay, now this one and that one line up. Where's the other? Interesting. Gotta make a walkway. Should not have been the one I fucking moved, but you know. Slip of the finger, as they say. You need one. You need one. Fuck, man.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Interesting. That's right. That's right. Those move and turn and also do the same thing, but white. Those will touch. If I turn that, these will touch. But I'm gonna have to rotate it over. I think. So these have to touch. Alright. Apparently, I'm not figuring this one out with a quickness. Interesting. Okay, V-Rock. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Oh, yeah. If you're super tired, you're gonna sleep like a baby. One of them good babies that sleep all night. I hope you honestly, though, I hope you honestly sleep well. You wake up rested and all that stuff tomorrow for work. I'm honestly, now that I'm looking, I am surprised I have been streaming as long as I have. Holy crap. I won't be on too terrible much longer myself either. Got work in the morning. Rest well, though, sweetie. 7 hours for you or 7 hours for me? Because my work starts at 7 hours. I wake up at 4. But yes, I'm going to try. Like I said, I'm only going to be probably about another hour before I head to bed for work myself. Oh, yeah. I just looked over and noticed. I was totally only expecting this to be 4, maybe 5. But I really got into this game and I'm very close to the end. There's only one more chapter after this, and then the game's done. I was hoping to be able to get it done in time, but yikes, it does not look like it's happening. So I have no idea what it's trying to get me to do with this puzzle. Looks like I gotta connect to the other side too, somehow. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna figure it out, or I'm gonna call it quits and let my brain rest and try to finish it tomorrow. Motherfucker. Can't jump over a fucking wall. That's on hair high, motherfucker. But seriously though, V-Rock, I hope you rest well. Be able to do that. Yep, most of it. I think this one. Good night, big guy. These two are here, so long one here? No. Goes here, then here. So maybe 1 and 2. Let me put this here. And put this. And take this one. I did. Okay. Maybe this will give me another symbol. I don't know. No, but it does lead me to that mural that was
This place is like a labyrinth.
Yeah, it is.
It was submerged in black ichor.
Jesus. Alright. Damn it, she wasn't kidding. Oh, the other door has swimming one. Okay. Why does this have to be so
Harry
complicated?
seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Oh, got the little kitty corner one. Yep, got a new one. That should allow me to make the 4th door.
Rose_Thorns4 is crashing the party with 4 Deegans.
What's up,
Welcome
Rose?
in.
Thank
I'm
you
Lou.
so much for
Pleasure
the
to meet you all.
raid. You picked impeccable timing because my ads are just about to kick in. So bear that in mind for any of you guys that have just come in. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But they are just about to kick in. But hello, welcome. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm raiding my brain. What up, Cassie? My other Appalachian buddy. I remember you. But yeah, any second now those ads are gonna kick in, so my bad. Ahead of time, my bad. I'm melting my brain with puzzles, don't mind me. You're not, I promise you ain't missing much. But thank you all for coming in. It's nice to meet you all. Rose, I completely understand because of what time it is. And, you know, most people work, you know, have a morning job. If you have to, you know, raid and fade, please do so. I don't mind at all. It is getting late for some people. Same with any of you that also came and raided. Oh, I'm having a brain fart with this puzzle, I'm telling y'all. I'm almost done with the game though. So I've just unlocked this symbol, which means I can now make this weird little symbol. So bottom left, bottom right, top left. Okay. Bottom left. Yeah, bottom left. Long one on the right. This one over here is going to be the kitty corner one. Oh, I hope you enjoy your lurk, my dear.
All the doors are open. But where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
God, this game has tried my brain tonight. Honestly, it is the puzzles of this game. My goodness. They've been fantastic though. Honestly, everything has been fantastic.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Fucking Escher painting up here. What the fuck? Okay. So there's stairs there. More stairs. More stairs. What the fuck did I just get in? Okay. Oh, maybe this will, like, flip the world? I don't know. I really don't know. This makes no sense. But we're gonna turn into a fishy person. Okay. Alright. That's still up there. That's to go back up. There's something down here. Oh, there's a hole. Okay. This is how I was able to get across the room. That makes sense. You are the one handsome. Ah, my final symbol. Okay.
Again? Seriously?
so I've got a fourth one now. I've got all 4 doors open, though. I've got all 4 doors open. So I'm not sure what it's telling me to do. Oh, I didn't see that mural over there. Is there one over here? Fucking MC Escher painting. Screwing me up. Alright, let's see. Alright, I got all my symbols. Didn't see this. Oh, yeah.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Fucking tell me about it, lady. Alright. I've yet to figure out... There's a 5th symbol, and I think I have to get it from the puzzle. But I've yet to figure out the frickin' puzzle. Which is very aggravating. The puzzle... I think I have to link them, but I'm not sure. And I need to get across... there. Because that is my 5th and final symbol. Problem is... Oh, I have to get over there to move the white ones. Okay, Okay. Alright, let's see. Who moves what? Far right. Okay, that's you. Okay. Middle. That's you. Okay, that's how you have to go. Let me... You need to turn to connect those. Okay, there's the connection. Those need to turn the opposite way. Oh, man. Okay. I said these ones, right? Yes. Okay, I need to turn on the white ones first. Then come back, turn the black ones back, and I should be able to run across if I've done this right. So I have to turn those ones. All the white ones are in the right spot. The black ones that need to move. I need to rotate these ones. And I believe at that point I will have the 5th and final symbol I need. Middle. Let me switch. Oh, thank God. The math brain's still kicking. A surprise, but the math brain is still kicking. Alright, final symbol. Damn, what the fuck did that?
Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Oh. Scribble in your journal, magic lady. Alright. Okay, I've got all the symbols. Now I need to figure I think I need to match the symbols that are up in the sky, but I'm not sure. Alright, I've got all 5 done. Got all the stones out. I think I have to fill this entire symbol with these in order to... And I can only do it with 4. But I think I have to fill it all. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Or just make that symbol up there. Alright. Top left. Cut around to the right. Okay, if I look up, top left, cut around to the right. So here, like this. And it comes around to the big one. So I have to do these here. Let's see what this is. Close. No. 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 Sort of. It's the bottom left. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Bottom left. It's like this one needs that. That's correct. Middle and next big one, correct. Or left. See, that symbol's wrong there. It shouldn't be connected. It only has one, not 2. Alright. Bottom right.
Yeah, boy!
Hey! Thank you, Postal.
Like cheered 5 bits.
I appreciate it for the bits. Thank you so much. How have you been, Postal? I'm fucking rotting my brain out of my fucking ears right now, apparently. I've honestly been alright. This has been a very fun but challenging puzzle game. So I'm currently I think I'm in the last chapter, or there's one more chapter after this, and then I'll have completed the game. But your weekend been good? Do you like stay out of the heat and have a fun weekend? Okay. Big, small, big. One small, big, small. Big, small, big. Small, big, small, small. Okay, I've got that side right. Now top right. Small, small, big, small. Top right. Small, small, big, small. Not the right small though. I need the other small. I need this one to be here. Oh god, yeah, tell me about it. I need the little one next to the big one, don't I? Motherfucker. This is like, dude, the puzzles of this fucking game, they're getting me. Top left corner. I need all the smalls. Nope. I think? No. Sorry, my kiddo walked up to me. My apologies. I love puzzle games. I have quite a bit amount of patience. That doesn't it doesn't bother me in that sense. I know not a lot of people are into puzzle games. I don't know if I have to make this opposite or have to match it or what. I've yet to figure that one out. Top left, we've got a small, a big, a small. I don't have it. I don't have the right one over there. Small, big, small. And it's supposed to branch over in a circle to that one to the right. So it's supposed to branch up like this. So let's have those ones. Like that. But yeah, it's definitely a puzzle game. It's Lovecraftian horror. It's been very interesting while playing it. A lot of reading all the notes and figuring it out. Apparently you're playing as a fish person and you just found out that it's a fish person. I accidentally fucking finished it.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Alrighty. These symbols form a constellation. No shit, Sherlock. Alright. You're also here following your husband's expedition. And he went on the expedition to try to cure you. There's black goose and stuff. But it's based off of a Lovecraft story.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Oh, heavens, I must clutch my pearls. I'm gonna be nosy. What's over here? Fucking nothing. Alright. Guess we're gonna follow the light. Sort of. Jesus. I don't know where I am going. Okay, I'm right back where I was. Can I interact with anything? Oh, I'm just stupid and didn't notice. Dude, this is just like Atlantis. Like the movie, the animated movie from Disney.
My God.
I mean, technically it is. Wow. Dude, that looks so fucking cool. They really went all out with like this game. The visuals have been absolutely gorgeous from the get-go.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock, or a music box.
Hello, Moss. How was your convention? Tell Tanuki I said hello.
Harry, is that you?
Oh, God. And yes, I'm almost to the end, damn it. Don't judge me.
No, 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 no! Don't tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Motherfucker. Did it just send me back? Excuse me? What? I just spent fucking 2 hours doing all these fucking puzzles. And they're like, okay, so yeah, what you saw a couple hours ago, like 2 chapters back, that's where the game actually stopped. This motherfucker. Hi, Moss. No, you don't have to bully me again. Yes, I have 8. Yes, I am currently finishing off the last of my coffee, and I do have a water jug next to me that I am also sipping on. Staying the night with Tanuki, then I'm going back home tomorrow morning. Aw. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your slumber party. Get some sushi for me. Don't mean that as a weird scissor joke or anything. Just like, legitimately, like, I really want some sushi now. Because Flower said she had sushi yesterday, and I'm fucking craving sushi now. This motherfucker. I was in this room 2 fucking hours. Ooh. God damn it.
What really happened?
Oh. Oh, it's the MC Hesher fucking stuff. What the fuck is going on? You literally just missed her by about an hour. She was in the chat. She is spending the night in a hotel tonight, and then tomorrow they are leaving for Denver. It's gonna take them, I think she said, even with like the stops, it's gonna take them about 2-3 days to get from where they are to Denver. Then they have another convention, and after that, she will be back home. Whether she will be up and streaming, I am not sure. She might take a few days off. I think it was in Indianapolis. I think that she said they went to Indy, so I'm assuming Indianapolis. I don't know if that was Comic-Con this past weekend. I legitimately don't know. Comic-Con's way too out of my financial budget and has been for quite a long time, so I have stopped giving a fuck about Comic-Con. So, I don't know. Is Comic-Con in Denver? Is that what's happening this coming weekend? Flower plus Tron. And yeah, she goes back and forth. She wanders around. She'll come, she'll chit chat with me for a little while, and then she'll hop to somebody else's. Yes, that was her. But yeah, she wanted to hop around, say hi, like touch base with some people, because she hasn't been online, even on Discord much, all week because of like convention prep and stuff. So she was like, hey, I'm gonna hop around, say hi to the peoples. I am assuming she is either in the jacuzzi with her husband, like she said she thought about doing, or she's currently eating some pizza in bed and watching rom-coms. She said that was like one of the two choices she was gonna have, and then fall asleep. Yes, very much so. Flower is a sweetheart. I adore her. I have no idea what dimension my character is in now. Yeah, the next chance you run into a trash can.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
If you ever get the chance to run into a trash can, ask them about them being my trailer trash husband and what their nickname is for me. You'll get a hell of a story.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Yeah, she's been like back and forth on Discord. She didn't have very good access to like a place to charge her phone. So her phone died on her a couple of times during the convention this weekend, she said. Because I had messaged her too, asking like how it was going and stuff.
Because
She hadn't
Cassandra was
responded.
ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Speak of the devil, that's you. I can't sprint. Like, I literally have to walk. It's making me. I'm sorry.
You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
What up, Tanuki? Welcome in, sweetheart. I'm happy to have heard you and Moss had a wonderful time at your convention this weekend. Oh no. You sent me a meme. Hold on. I gotta see. Oh my god, Moss. Moss. No one. She probably read that and just shut her phone off.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha, Folgarfen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Well, Tanuki, if you had a fun time, you know? Like, don't be wrong. Like, Flower said the same thing when she was in my chat earlier. She said that they didn't plan to come back to that convention again. It was not, like, they barely made any profit, like, not enough to make the bills, as she put it. So, I'm assuming possibly the same thing happened with y'all. I have no idea, honestly. Like, you guys and Flower kind of sell similar things, just you guys do, like, the cutesy stuff, and I think she does more adult stuff, like flasks and, you know, stickers and things of that sort. And she said, like, it was a horrible convention, like, that in that capacity. She had a fun weekend, you know, with her husband at the convention and stuff, but as a vendor capacity, she said it was a really bad weekend. And I was just like, did you have fun? She was like, yeah. And I was like, then that's all that should matter. You know, yeah, it would suck not to make any profit or even just to break even, but you didn't lose any money by being there. So you still, you know, had fun. She did not tell me the exact name. I believe she was in Indianapolis. Hold on. Let me do the goggle. The audio is going to kick. This game does not allow background audio, no matter what. Convention, Indy, USA. So I don't know which one just happened. I'm assuming it's at the Lucas Oil Stadium, which is like the biggest convention center in Indianapolis. What's today? 29th. They had Nerd Rage Gaming, Magic the Gathering tournament, and PopCon. So yeah, apparently PopCon was at least that specific convention center. It's not the only one in Indiana, but that convention center is the biggest one in Indiana, or at least in Indianapolis. And PopCon was the one this past weekend. So, not sure. And I know she's going to Denver for next weekend. Let's see. Next weekend is, sorry, this coming weekend's the 4th, 5th, 6th, 4th of July. Looks like there's an international convention and Fan Expo. Fan Expo is going to be this coming weekend in Denver. I believe that's the one she's going to. You'd honestly have to like ask her. Yeah, like she said it was a fun convention, but like she wasn't the only vendor that was like kind of basically saying, you know what, I came, I tried it, it sucked, I'm never doing this again. So I think it's a bit of a conglomeration of stuff for Flower. I'm not 1000% sure. I know she's got a link to her husband's store in the Discord. A lot of it's like flasks and stuff. That's what you get, you bitch. Cassandra in the game, not y'all.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
This MC Hesher painting needs to stop. I wish I could sprint, but it won't fucking let me.
And you sent me the package from Dignity, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
He didn't want her to die, so he made her come here to do the ritual.
I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Damn. Damn. Don't make me choose, please. That's so fucking rough. Okay, to catch y'all up, for any of y'all that have come in late. Long story short, this bitch is a fish person. Okay? Legitimately a fish person. There has been a family curse that has gone through her family. Her great-grandmother, her grandmother, her mom, and now her. Every time the matriarch dies, the next matriarch gets these spots. You can kind of see them on her left hand, like that dark spot on her thumb. They get these spots, and slowly but surely over time, the spots overtake their body and then they die from it. Obviously, because it's like a supernatural thing, no doctors have been able to do anything other than been like, yo, you got ghosts in your blood, do some cocaine about it. It was kind of sort of like, well, it's a family curse only on her mother's side. And like she made that distinction very clearly in the beginning of the game. It's only through the matriarchs. So like her brothers, her father and stuff like that, they haven't, or in her uncles and stuff, they haven't encountered this. It's literally just only the matriarch. Like her mom she has aunts on her that are blood related to her mom, and it was only her mom, being the oldest of the sisters, who had this issue. So it's kind of like some cursing, and there's some like music box, and the music box plays like a special tune, and it has like a mermaid in it. And I called it hours ago, like quite a few chapters ago. I was like, watch, this bitch is going to be a fucking mer person. And that's the whole thing, is like, it's not spots, it's scales. And I come to find out that's actually the fucking truth. The spots are actually scales because the body is basically drying out. And it wants to be like near the ocean and in the water and stuff. And she lives in, amusingly enough, Denver fucking Colorado. So her husband, ever loving husband that he is, goes on this expedition, because this is like in 1937, 1938 that this game's happening. He goes on an expedition to try and find a cure. He sends you back, somebody sends you, air quotes, somebody sends you back a whole bunch of shit like, yo, come find your husband. And that's what she's saying at the end. It was her husband who sent it all to her. Basically, like giving her the choice. She has to accept her fate to become an immortal fish person, or she can slowly die an antagonizing death by the side of her husband, who she loves so much. And that's where I'm at now. It's like, I can go and die a slow, painful death with my husband, or I can go live to be an immortal fish person and forget he ever existed. And he'll probably drink himself to death. Something along those lines. Because towards the end, he started going fucking crazy. So it's been a fucking thing. The Noranomicon. Nora didn't write that, did she? That's a weird achievement. So, yeah. Apparently, this wasn't that was not in the fucking book at all this entire time. But yeah, there she is. And that's her mom. Yeah, it's fucking... See, great-granddad apparently fucked a fish bitch, and she fucking cursed the rest of the damn family line, and all the women have become, from her, all of the blood-related women from her have become fish people. Or actually, they've all died. She's apparently the first one of the family to figure it the fuck out. So, yeah. That's where I'm at right now. Went through all this fucking bullshit. Let me tell you, some of these puzzles were fucking hard. I applaud them. They were very good puzzles. But now I have to decide, do I go back to my husband and slowly wilt away to nothing while he watches me die? Or do I forget he ever exists and become an immortal fish person that lives in the sea? And I don't know which one to choose, actually. I mean, they're both fair. If she becomes a fish person, and she remarked about it a few times as you're going through the end chapters, as the more she discovers about this whole, curse and being a fish person, the more she feels her memories of being a human, basically, are fading away. It took her a bit to remember her husband's name. At one point. Same thing with, remembering her hometown, remembering her mother's name, where they lived, where their house currently was, stuff like that. So if she becomes a fish person, she's going to forget that he exists. If she goes back, she's pretty much just going to be on bed rest until she dies, and she will die in that bed. But she will be with her ever-loving husband. Who, honestly, after everything he went through and all of those people that died on this fucking expedition, would probably resent the fact that she said no and came back to die in front of his eyes. So I'm going to do fish person. Now that I think about that, we're going to do fish person. simply because like it would be very fucking like I'd be mad if I was him and like my two best friends fucking died horrible accidents. One of them went absolutely nuts and tried to kill everybody and then disappeared into the water. And then the fourth one decided to be a fucking bitch and fucking shoot me. And then I come to find out, like, no matter what, my wife is gonna fucking die if she doesn't, like, you know, bathe in this goo. And then the wife says, no, I'm not gonna do it, and shows back up at my house. I'd be fucking mad. Like, I would be fucking mad. Like, bitch, I almost died. Like, get the fuck out of here. So, we're going fish person. Now that I think about that. I wonder what the end scene's gonna be. So, I don't know if this is gonna get loud. My apologies to any headphone users.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry?
God, don't
not
sound
after
so...
what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
Oh.
I'm going back home.
Can I? Can I? Just to see. Can I? Son of a bitch. No, I can't. All right. I can't do any last second. Fuck it. To the Black Ooze we go. Oh, yeah. The music box.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore.
I mean, you're about to become an immortal fish.
I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
What up, Daddy Fish Bro? What are you? So this is basically the. It's basically the Pacific Ocean's version of Atlantis. Atlantis was in the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
It was a very good game. Puzzles are very challenging, I'll say that.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
It's a very sweet game.
I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
The puzzles were definitely worth it. I very much enjoyed the game. And back to the beginning.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sure the ending where she, like, wilts away to nothing kind of would be fucking sadder, but you know. But that was the game. It is all done now. Fantastic game. Definitely recommend. I did not get all of the achievements. There are fucking a lot of hidden achievements on this. One day I might finish it, like go achievement hunting, but probably not. Damn, it's loud. Probably not anytime soon. But that was a fantastic game. I totally recommend. I wonder if I can... See, I didn't find everything in all of them. But I'm wondering if I can... Damn. I wonder if it'll let me pick the other one. Hold on, let me try. I don't know if it will. I might have auto-saved, like, right as I walked through the door or something.
No.
Damn it, it did.
No, if I
saved me right as I fucking changed into a fish person. Oh well. I could go back through and like replay the chapter. See, I missed the secret object. I didn't find all of the journals. Like, there is a lot to find in the game. I did find all of them, but didn't get all the murals. Like, there's a lot to it. Totally recommend the game, though. It was a lot of fun. If you're into puzzles, the ending puzzle with the constellation was actually not the hardest one. It was relatively easy compared to some of the other puzzles in earlier chapters. Like the Tiki one, God, that one took me a fucking hot minute to figure the fuck out. But I do recommend the game to everybody. At least once, especially if you're into like Lovecraftian horror. That is what the game is based off of. Oh god, V-Rock told me what it was. Shit, hold on. I gotta look up what it was based off of. It's not, obviously not Call of Cthulhu. I'll know it when I see it. Let's see the name of it. The Shadow over Innsmouth. Or Dagon. One of the two. Let me look. Actually, I lied. It is the Dagon one. But yeah, it is a fantastic story. Again, I do recommend. I've thought about finding a playthrough like guide so I can make sure I can find everything my first try, but I decided against it. I'm still, as of now, looking through the achievements. Damn. Only 25.1% of players actually finish the game. That's insane. Out of all the achievements, I've only got 18 out of 34. And there's a lot of hidden ones I didn't get. Again, I do recommend it. Fantastic game, lots of fun. Did not expect to sit here and play through the entire game, but I couldn't stop, man. It was so much fun doing all the puzzles and shit, figuring it all out.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room. Full of rats.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
But it looks like ads are about to kick in anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to my ending. Just because it'll be a lot easier. I can hopefully... Can I snooze? Hey! I can snooze for 5 minutes. Fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. It is getting late, and I do have to get up for work in 5 hours. So I'm going to go before Moss yells at me, because Moss always yells at me. Moss is mean. But tomorrow, I'm probably going to take the day off. And just in general rest. Mondays always fucking kill me after a weekend off. I'm always fucking dead ass tired when I get home from work. So if I do stream, it would honestly only be for a little bit. I'd probably be getting off about the same time I am now. Tuesday, I think I'm going to possibly play some Power World and see the new Terraria update, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I'm still debating. But yeah, I honestly don't have much planned. Oh, thank you, Snatch. Thank you for coming and like hanging out and enjoying the stream with me. The game was fun. I was actually really happy with it. I was going to play that serial killer game where like you have to hunt down the serial killer. I went to go through the tutorial of it to like practice, make sure I could, make through all the mechanics. Holy shit, is that the jankiest fucking thing I have ever tried to move around in. The camera flops in spot all the time. There's a lot of movements. It's from the same creators of Detroit Become Human. And there are a lot of like click and move the mouse or hit certain buttons at, a certain time and things like that. And I could not fucking finagle my way through the damn tutorial. The camera flopping like positions, POVs, really screwed up how to move around in that game. Yeah, it was really janky. I tried it for about an hour and I barely made it through the tutorial. I'm not going to subject anybody to watching me flounder around in that fucking game on stream. If I was actually better at that kind of movement, I would. Hello, Jax. What's up, bud? It's nice to see you again, bud. And I do not have Night Rain. I've thought about it, but like, man, Dark Souls games make me want to put my fucking fist through a damn TV. Hate those damn games. I know, you have been lurking all day. I just completed an entire game's playthrough, and you just now show up right at the end. Tisk tisk, my friend. But no, I do not have Night Rain. I know, man. You always wait until right at the end. It's like you have a sixth sense to know when I'm about to get off for the night. If I didn't have to get up at 4 a.m. for work, I would absolutely continue streaming, but I do have to get up early as hell for work. You would have liked the game. There's a lot of puzzles to it, but like the game itself was really good. Dude, the puzzles towards the end were way more complicated. Except the very final puzzle, though, wasn't. I took a bit of finagling, but 10 out of 10 if you're into puzzles. I do recommend that game. This is a lot of fun. She turned into a fish person, like I figured. I was like, watch this bitch be a mermaid, and I was like half right. She's like some Lovecraft horror fucking fish person. Yeah. Believe it or not necessarily on the whole dumb as a fish thing. Oh my god. I'm not running an ad this fucking close to the end of my stream. Fuck off, Twitch. Daddy Twitch, you can get your fucking 12 cents later, damn it. No, she wasn't necessarily dumb. It was like, it was all me. So any of the issues were absolutely an issue on my end. Like, I have like 5 or 6 sticky notes stuck around right now with like drawings from trying to figure out the puzzles throughout the game. Some of the ones at the beginning were much harder than the ones towards the end. But yeah, like I've got some funny looking faces from the tikis and the constellations and stuff. You always recommend me these like horrible horror games that I'm too scared to play. But you always play everything hard as fuck. That's like that's your shtick. That's your niche. You put it on nightmare difficulty and hope to God you can survive. Give me a challenge. Shit. I love puzzle games, man. You ever play Myst? You old enough to know what I mean when I say Myst? Really? I don't know. Jump scares, man. You should have seen me. I was like in tears with the fucking mannequins from In Sound Mind yesterday and the day before. Fucking Christ, man. I hate them bastards. If you want to second guess your intelligence as a human being and the primary species on this planet, play Myst. That fucking game. I had 5 composition books on my desk that were color-coded depending on what kind of puzzle I was going for while I was playing Myst, and to this day I've still never beaten that game. I have replayed it probably fucking 24 times since I was a kid, and I've never been able to defeat Myst. That game is fucking insane, and it gives you no clues. There's no notes, no nothing. It's literally you walk up to this puzzle and you have to figure out that 1, it actually is a puzzle, and 2, how the fuck what the pieces are, and 3, figure out how to solve it, and that's it. It is fucking, that game is absolutely a fucking head breaker. Oh, it's cheap? I don't know. Is it like 99-cent cheap, or is it like $7.99 cheap? Because my ass is leaning towards the 99-cent cheaps right now. Silent Hill 2's fucking $42? Are you out of your fucking mind? It's on sale for $42 from $70. Oh my god. No. No, I need you to understand, Jax. Even though I work 12, 16-hour days, I get paid pretty well being a welder and fabricator. And where I live is bumfuck nowhere, so my cost of living's relatively cheap compared to most people, and I am still scraping by. Like, $40 is all I had for Steam sale total. Hello, Blue Ox. How are you, sweetheart? I feel bad. You picked a bad time to wander in. I'm getting ready to head off for the night. Work comes very early tomorrow, and Spaceman's wanting me to play fucking Unreal Tournament tomorrow, so I gotta fucking practice. Fucking he is crazy. I will put it on my wish list, Jax. And the next time I have money and it is on sale, I will get it. Only if you promise to come watch and make fun of me while I fucking squeal because I'm scared. Because I absolutely fucking will. I do not do horror games. I mean, to put in perspective, Call of the Sea was $7. That's the only reason I got it. I was like, damn, $7? That ain't that bad for a game. And I feel like I got my $7 worth. Absolutely. Like, absolutely feel like I got my money's worth. I can't bring myself to pay like $40, $50, $60 for a video game I might like and I might not like. Like, I'm even still debating on the Oblivion remake, and I love Oblivion. And it's on sale for like $45, I think, right now. I gotta look. Hold on. I gotta bitch I have 181 things on my wish list, so hold on. I gotta find it. Yeah, Oblivion's on sale right now for $40, and even then I was like, I can't. The link is $32? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, no. My bot fucking deletes people's messages when they fucking make clips of me, and I've added fucking so many sites. But I see which one you're talking about now. See, I'm iffy on those ones. No, you're fine, bud. I'm iffy on those ones only because I have been screwed by those kinds of sites. Oh my god, Jax, no. I appreciate it, I do, but no, I can't do that. Let me pay my rent this week, and we'll see how much money I got left after my check hits this weekend, and I'll see if I'll get it. Because the Steam sale goes until the 10th, which is the Thursday after next. So I've got time. I just gotta wait till my check clears and my rent, goes through. Oh my god, no. I can't do it. You're gonna have some patience. I'm serious. Like I don't even think I have that $14. I broke down and bought my daughter repo so we could play repo together later. Not today, but tomorrow. I don't stream on Mondays because, oh my god, dude, coming back after the weekend off and then going into work, I'm dead after work otherwise. Yeah, like I don't even have $14 right now, but I got $6.62. I've got everything I need now. You don't have patience. You don't have patience? Color me surprised. If once the scar on my face is all like fixed up and shit and all my stitches are out, I'm gonna turn on the cam and I'm gonna stare dead in your eyes and be like, "You really patience?" Oh, you have to give me a couple weeks on that one though. It's where most of my money's going. My insurance covered some of it, but not all of it. But I'm sorry, Jax. You're gonna have to have a little patience. See, you're the person that pays $80 for a game when it comes out, aren't you? Well, I wait for the first sale and get it for like 60. Not that I regret that, but you know. Oh God, he got quiet. Aspirite on sale. Make pixel screen. Ooh, Aspirite. I've never heard of that. I had it commissioned and I got like a bunch of little pieces. Like here I can like I've got a starting screen and I've got a spirit back and stuff like that. Most of it's been changed in the middle. You're gonna have to, I'm sorry. I know patience is hard. I do understand patience is hard. Assy right program. Oh, that's neat. I've never heard of that, Blue Ox. To make art with pixels. That's cool. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to bookmark that. That's pretty fucking cool. How much is that fucking thing? $20? That's not bad for $20, you know? Like for what it is, that's not bad at all. I've never heard of that program before. But I'm sorry, Jax. You're gonna have to. I would get it, but I have to wait for Daddy Twitch to fucking do payouts, you know what I mean? I think honestly my check will clear faster than that. Will you? Oh, it won't let me fucking pause these ads. Okay. Before the ads kick in, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking kill the stream for the night. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes, so. But I hope you all honestly do have a wonderful night and that you sleep well, drink some water, stretch before you go to bed so you don't pull a back muscle. When you get older, it happens, But if I don't stream tomorrow, I will see you guys Tuesday, and I will lurk. I do lurk people like Jax. It's funny to listen to you yell. Be just cooking dinner, and I just hear you yell. It's very amusing. But before the ads kick in, I'm going to go ahead and kill it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Yes, sun goes up, time to sleep. Sleep well. Much love to each and every one of you guys, and I will see you next time. Bye.